All right, it's time to go. Goodbye. Well, maybe it's the beginning of a day of hunt. At least that's what's planned, but if hunt sucks, who knows what we're gonna do. But we'll start with this. We're on EU servers for now, as I reckon it's a little too early for the US. What awaits? It's been a while since we've had a day of hunt, so I thought, why not? You know, let's get back in the swing of things. That's what we are here for in the first place. We've had a nice vacation. And now it's back to the grind. I think we should really have a badge goal of what to go for next. You know? We've hit the flamethrower. I mean, the mini goal is collect more flamethrowers, but that's not really happening enough. Could be marathon. I think we're near the true shot level 10, so we might try that. It won't be the beta one. Definitely not. I ain't that type of guy. I don't know what it would be though. Yeah, it does feel like everyone's going for the beta one. But I don't know. I think true shot's close, but I forgot how to use that gun. Otherwise, I think we're kind of at 0 on everything. Also, hey, I might use... I guess you don't know, but they tease a new shotgun, and I might use it. I might end up using it. I feel like that could be a fun, repurposed rifle if I turn it into a rifle. You have 54 flamethrowers. Yeah, I have 10. I used all of my stock game level 10 badge. It's a foldable shotgun. So I think that you pull it out, and every time you pull it out, you have to snap it together. Bit weird, but it seems fun. I just hope I can use it as a rifle. I like that idea for a rifle. So maybe I could like stick slugs on it, right? And then maybe that would be something. I guess we'll see. You probably don't even unlock it till like level 20 and the battle pass. So who knows? But in theory, because my new skin that I'm going to use for this event is probably going to be one from the battle pass. Which means we're doomed. How is that skin ever going to take #1 place? I see. My dear boy. Turn on censored blood effect. It exists. It exists. You turn it on and the event might look awesome. It turns everything to this shiny silver. This event has 12 days. You're kidding? Dude, I mean, why does this exist though? Like, surely that must be true for some people. Surely, right? I wonder if it would actually change all this actual blood stuff. So we got 12 days in this event, but the new event's coming out on the 6th or something, right? Very soon. Maybe the 8th, I don't know exactly when. It's coming out like 2 weeks. Like 2 Mondays, I think. Or 2 Tuesdays, I don't know exactly. But very, very, very soon. I think pretty much as this one finishes, the next one comes up. You would not recognize at in any age. But yeah, my only dilemma for this new event is the new hunter. If it's part of the battle pass, I won't be able to use my official event hunter until like a month in. Which means she's never going to be #1, man. But also, I worry because I feel like everybody in the goddamn world is going to be taking that skin. So, do I really want to take it if it's not original? So far, it seems all the skins I like are the ones no one else does. It's a really cool, like... she just looks... just cool. I don't want to spoil too much if you're not watching it. But I feel like she will be in the battle pass. Probably the last unlock skin too. You're asking? I mean, I don't. If I said the name, you're gonna know. It's the skin in the trailer, like the main skin. Nice. Their name's Lynch, I believe. Apparently, there's a lot of lore implications about that character. Everyone's very excited, but I don't know about Hunt lore. But it's the like titular character. If you see any posters about the event or whatever, it's that lady. She's in the trailer for the first minute or whatever it is. At least I think I like the skin. I have to see what it actually looks like in game. Well, that sucked. I hope we get to go to the US soon. I don't know if I can take many EU games. What the hell? Ew. Yeah, she's like this sort of vampire looking dude. Vampire hunter type. But I can't really... Doesn't really show you enough, I guess. So yeah, we'll see. It might look ugly in game. I don't know. We'll have to see where the unlock is. Otherwise, I need to figure out who to take. Maybe the witch hunter. That's could be a one. Traits added to loadouts is awesome, absolutely. Or whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care much. Ads. Yeah. I don't actually get what it... the wording was pretty weird. I don't know if you like checked it, but... It was written pretty weird, I feel like. Let me try and get it up. This is the bit about traits, right? At a dual cost of hunt dollars and upgrade points. What does that mean? It's gonna cost me perk points and money to buy a loadout of traits? I don't understand. And also, does that mean we get more trait points? I feel like 15 is a lot, no? Is that the normal amount? Up to 15 can be saved. I wanted them to come to the red barrel. Wishful thinking. What the hell? Up to 15 can be spent, but it's worded poorly. So if you want to spend more than 15 points, you can't use the loadouts. I guess that makes sense, because, you know, sometimes you get extra bonuses in that sense. Oh, there's just 15 trait slots total, so you can, if you had enough points, you could have a loadout for every perk. I guess that's true, right? Because you're gonna need to make one loadout for your hunter at level 1, one loadout for your hunter after they won a game, and then one loadout for a hunter at level 50. Like, what are we dealing with here? All right, I'm wet now. What the hell? Who is this? Spear to the right, shoot to the left. This has been a weird game. Where did that spear land? I feel like that was close. Wow. I aimed way too high. We'll have to see how that is, but it's a cool feature. You know, we have been asking for it forever, so that's nice that that's coming out. The less time spent in the menu, the better. And then I can stop favoriting wrong traits and stuff. What the hell? Someone's here? Dude, EU servers are funky, I'm not gonna lie. EU servers are scuffed, bro. Yeah, I do agree, I see. At the moment, with what they've shared, definitely doesn't seem the biggest. I reckon it's because this event is in the community stages, right? As we play more and do more, they go advance to phase 2, then they advance to phase 3. So, I reckon phase 3, a boss is coming. I reckon if we get to phase 3, a new boss is revealed. And that's why they're saying it's the biggest, because a new boss is coming out. That's my guess. Don't know, but that guess. It is a guess. Then it's the biggest. On its own, it's whatever, but add all 3 parts together, and it's something crazy. Let's be a little stamina goblin. Gobble up the stamina. Delicious. 39 minutes of stamina. I'm definitely just... We'll have to see what happens. I can't really... With what they've given us for this event, who knows what the next event's going to have. Who knows if it's going to have the balloons still. Who knows if it's going to have the cargo boxes. We have no idea what's going to happen. It's kind of great, honestly, not knowing what route they're going to go down. It's exciting. We can be excited for Hunt again. They haven't mentioned a compound either, so this one event might not even have an extra compound. I hope so, because there's so many cool things you can do with this theme, but I don't know. You're doing it too, I see? Toe's right. Very seldom is Toe not right. I did not mean to shoot this. I did not mean to have my penny dinger out. I heard the bow. They're also nerfing the bow, which is like the best thing ever. How did he not kill me? Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh boy, they're way far away. I feel they were closer. Damn. We got. I don't think Levering won them that. I don't think you needed Levering to win that one. Can't be mad at Levering there. If the guy could just aim, he just had to hit one bullet. I was at 1 HP. Levering just made him miss. Yeah, Levering made him miss a bunch more, if anything. Levering worked on my side there. What's up, Zo? If he didn't have Levering, he would have killed me quicker, you know? What is this? Oh, it's just this is Hail Mary was featured in the event too. Dude, I took it whenever we took it that one time for a challenge, and we did so well with it that I haven't put it down. It's been kind of awesome. I haven't been able to vibe with any gun or like the marathon for a while. Stick on some fire ammo and it's become pretty fun. Yeah, there's 2 hunters in, not in the pass. Oh, maybe, I don't know. But these guys are just in the thing here. Pretty cool skins. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the marathon. Abaddon, what's up, man? Doing pretty good. Hey, there's the blood bullet. I love that charm. Despite it being huge. So yeah, man, I don't know what hunter. If Lynch is part of the new battle pass, I'm not gonna be able to have a event skin. What a shame. What a problem to have. I reckon the Dole is gonna be like a DLC or a Blood Bond. I think Lynch is gonna be part of the battle pass. And I don't think she's gonna be level 1. So we need to, and it takes me, usually it takes me about a month to finish the event. So we're not going to be able to play that for a month. Which means a lot of kills are gone. I do kind of like Witch Hunter. I feel like Witch Hunter evolves into Lynch, maybe. If we're talking like that, I could see that being the previous evolution if they were Pokemon. I don't know. I might just tough it out and try and speedrun the event. I don't know though. That seems a bit scuffed. Like, it doesn't have to fit the theme exactly. I mean, like, I'm using Gar now. I think Gar fits this event, but nothing to do with war, really. Yesterday you were playing Clash. There was a team doing the trick where you put sticky on a beetle, they send it to you, and you don't list it. I thought if you throw a sticky on a beetle, it kills the beetle because it does the 1 damage. Am I wrong? I don't know this trick. Or have beetles been buffed and they have more than 1 HP? Already got conduit. We can do it. We got conduit. It doesn't kill the beetle. Okay. I never knew. It becomes a bomb drone. Well, I guess it then puts a timer, right? You have, what, 8 seconds to do something with it, and then... I've heard of it done. I've never actually seen it done. I mean, how fly can a beetle fire in 8 seconds? If you explode the beetle, the bomb explodes. Yeah. But realistically, you're probably still flying to a place. If you're less than 8 seconds from somebody, you just shoot them. That's the trick. If you hear this beetle, you run towards the beetle. Run towards the person cooling it. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you're like inside, they can come through the window or whatever. You need teammates. So very true. And we don't got none of those. Zap. We're gonna go to the funky compound. Hoist. Sticky bomb to your friend and just have them run in. That's the better option. Give someone like the sun card. Actually, does sticky cause bleeding? Do you miss the caveman stream? I'm glad. That means when we do another one, you'll be there. You don't want to overdo stuff, you know? Because then you won't miss it. I did Pokemon, and honestly, I might use it. Depends how it works, but I might use this new shotgun. I feel like if I could turn it into a rifle, like stick slugs on it or something, it might be quite fun. Like, I love the idea of folding out my gun and then just going around headshotting people like that. That could be something kind of fun. Depends how it feels. But I might give it a go. I will say though, I don't think the game needs another shotgun. Maybe I'm crazy. And it's also got like 6 rounds or something, right? So it's like a proper gun. They'll be remembered for their service for generations to come. We will tell tales of their bravery. It's a 3-slot shotgun. Okay, so it's... that's why I think, like, I feel like it's probably not gonna... I don't know if it's gonna be that strong, so... It might be fun to take. Like the cavalry, yeah. That's a good spin. They're trapping, man. EU is such... EU servers are so ugly. Everyone just traps. No one wants to play. Everyone just puts traps down and they go AFK. Look at this. Do you want to interact or no? Come on. Look at this. The hell? Bro. This is insanity. Insanity. You should not be allowed to do this. I don't even know where he's gone now. Balloon's fully booked. Oh, he turned the lantern off. That was my plan. I wanted to throw the dynamite into the lantern. Sorry to bother you. There's a lantern here. Bees! Oi, oi, oi. Everyone is playing like such a rat. These EU soivers, man. I can't deal with it. Everyone's just sitting in a corner covered in traps. Send them away. I'm taking this flamethrower. There better be a flamethrower in here. I tell you what. Let's go die to a trap somewhere. Yeah. How do you even have this much time to put all these down? Holy. What is this from? Dude, I still don't know my way around these compounds. I think that's awesome. This event's been out for months. Still have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go back in, I guess. Got burned out fully. The hell's this bounty? Just 3 in 1? Ooh, that was over. That was over too. What type of terrain is this guy running on? And we got 2 over this way. We got 1 over this way. Slight right. Take a slight right. That guy's back up. Oh, where is he? Oh. Wasn't a headshot. I only saw his head. This guy seems to be a bit disoriented. Let's add to that. Oh my god. He's heading for the hills. He's out. Haha. Okay. Well, he doesn't want to fight. What is going on? Dude, I can't play like this. What is this? One's beetle. I wish I was quicker. All of that for a choked beetle hit. Seems a bit much. That was a good shot. Ah! Is it just me and this guy left? This guy ran away because I killed them. And then this guy exists. Chilling, sniping. He's got 1 bullet. 1 bullet. He hit. He's out. The click. I need a click. Yeah, sure. Sure, Zoo. Dude, I can't play on EU servers. This is miserable. What the hell? There are still so many people left. 1 team of trios extracting. There's a solo sniper, another solo sniper, another trio. Oh. That was horrible. How do people live like this? Flamethrower! Yes! They did have one. I'd rather longer queue times, man. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, so I guess my initial plan is going to be Witch Hunter. I don't think I own that character, Zool. I don't. I own... There's a similar one. I'm sure I own someone really similar. There's like 2 Miko skins, right? I mean, I own this katana guy. I own this guy. They're pretty katana-y. That's Gory's Hunter. I own Northstar. This was maybe the one I was thinking of. I really like this skin, actually. Maybe I could use this skin for next event. She fits, like, the blood theme a bit, right? She's a bit bloody. Play a game? Sure, man. What is it even? Katana and Officer Carbine? What the hell? Why? People are always trying to make me take these carbines, these funky carbines. Crazy people. In my head. But maybe the Mika, maybe the North Star could be the next event. Either the North Star or the Witch Hunter. Unless I can get the next skin very quickly. Berthier? Oh, I mean, that is my favorite gun. And the gun I'm the best with, normally. And then given a katana on top of that? That's risky business. That's easy mode for hunt, maybe. Oh no. So your redeem. We do what you want to. You do what you say. You know. It's your call. Whatever you want us to take. 11 days. I was wrong with how long's left of this event. It's 11 days left. But does that work out time wise? 7, 14, 13, 12, 11. So does the event come out on the when does this event come out? When does this event come out? September 8th. Which is the Tuesday. Oh, we got a Steam profile comment. Over 4,000 hours in Hunt, and you have 0.5 MMR. What a blah, 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 loser. Aw. How many hours do they have? Unknown. What if they have the same amount of hours? They've been playing at least since February 2025. They've been playing at least since January 2025. At least since September 2025. Wait, that's the same. What the hell? Oh no, that's this year. Never mind. What a rude dude. What the hell, man? EU sucks, bro. There is no redeeming qualities about EU. Not a single one. Holy moly. Other than the queue times being slightly quicker than US, there is no reason. Jeez. What the hell, man? It's way too early for US. The US is gonna be rough. Crazy. We got another comment yesterday too. Is a guy in Russian who just said we were cheater. That could be why EU comments are just more mean. You get way more comments on EU, but they're just mean. They're not even like funny. All right. Finally, Hunt gets good. I wonder if I never played on US, would I still be playing Hunt? I wonder, would I have quit the game? Could I still be playing? I don't know. I don't know if I would be strong enough to take EU games only. But maybe because I never knew there was light on the other side, you know? I never knew the grass was greener, so maybe it would be fine. I don't know. Over the sail. You play on East and want to quit every other event. But dude, you want to do that on East? Imagine what you'd be like on EU permanently. I could take one game on it today. Like 3 games, 2-3 games is too many. So the US at least keeps me playing. It's just everyone in corners of traps. Nobody moves. And then if you do see them, they insta-headshot you. Feels crazy. And MMR wasn't even that high, you know? Low stars. Beasts. Beasts and demons. Oh, buddy. go to EU for fun. The complete opposite. I feel like it's grass is greener either scenario. What is it? Oh man, this used to happen. It would be really weird and laggy for like half an hour on these servers. We might have to stick with EU today. Look at this. This is scuffed. Oh my god. I don't think it's a server thing. I think this is a me thing. I'm not sure though. Maybe it was the servers. But usually we get stuck with this for like 20 minutes, half an hour, and we have to go on the other servers for that period of time, and then it all sorts out. But that hasn't happened for a while. Yeah, this doesn't seem healthy. Oh, man. I guess we're going back to EU and suffering for a bit. But I don't know where the extracts are. Which, hey, did you guys see that change they said? You're going to be able to see where every extract is after just one clue. Did I read that right? Seems ridiculous, no? What's the point of hiding extracts if all it's going to take is one clue? I don't know. I think that's insane. We go to the medic tent. There's a map. We can figure out where the extracts are, and then we can leave. If we ever get there. Oh my god, someone's here. I don't know if it's the server or my connection, so I'll give this one more US game. If it happens again, we'll then go to, we'll just go back to EU. If we see a hit marker in 10 minutes, it means I got a kill. It's scuffed. I just don't want to interact with those guys, you know, and it'd be an unfair fight for either of us. Dude, leave, man. I think he's looking at my spear. I don't know if they're having problems or they were just looking like, where's that spear, you know? Or maybe they are lagging it. I don't know. Either way, but we'll leave this server. We'll try another one. And if the next one is scuffed, we'll stay on EU. I just don't think this server's worth staying on. But we'll look for a box and a flamethrower, of course, when in Rome. A wildland and the other one, and there's nothing here other than some money. It's high velo. That's about it there. Whatever. Hey, unless it stables out, it seems kind of okay now. Maybe it's fine? Maybe it was hunt. Okay, we need to leave. Please, we're so close to the map. Ah! Ah! Please! Please! Ah! We made it. Here. There's the extract. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I'm not looking for that spear in this mess. Are you crazy? Okay, so we will give US one more attempt. If this happens again, we just have to leave US for like half an hour, and then then my internet sorts itself out, I suppose. Which is crazy, because we're streaming at full-on everything, and no issues here. Go west? No way, bro. Who the hell is playing Hunt in west right now? Are you crazy? That's even that's less than east. What's the time in west? 6? Playing Hunt with 6 a.m. people? That's surely only freaks log in at that time. Like, there is no way. That, because, like, I don't think anyone's logging in for the morning. I think it's people that have been up all night. So we're only going to be playing with people who are on 1 hour sleep. Also, I think the ping is too much on West. I don't think West would be enjoyable for me or for the enemies. I think that's probably crossing the line of too much ping and being a bit too far away. At least on East, I only have like 90 ping or something. It's not awful. But I think on West is like 150 plus, and that seems a bit pushing it. Twitch Whisper? What the hell, man? You really got to play this skin, huh? Thank you. That's what I assume it is. I mean, hey, whatever it is, still thank you. What the hell, man? When you go to EU, it's like 164. I feel like that's playable, but it's still like it's on the line, I reckon. Like, I wouldn't go much higher than that. That's towards the up end of the limit. Let me take a sec. They were. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! And a Happy New Year, you freak! Why are you running? Play Hunt, man. And it was a headshot. This is what you get. You. No one's in here. I got him! Yeah, you're right. It was Steam, but thank you, Zool, for the Miko. We will be equipping and modifying that skin. It is a very cool skin. And then what did you want us to take? I don't think I have a katana laid out anywhere. So we're going to have to create a new one. We can replace this one, maybe. So what was it going to be? Officer Carbine and Katana. Maybe this skin. I feel like I never use this skin. Take Cricket's katanas? I don't know how many I have. It's not like kept the skin, huh? Oh, maybe it was one of these. I don't think it keeps your skin. I'm not sure. Oh, no, of course it does. It must do. I guess we're out of Cricket's katanas. Officer Carbine. And which one fits the gun? Honestly, that one seems fine. Is this it? I mean, to be fair, Cricket, I feel like we haven't run into each other in forever. So if I've done like, you know, 5 katana games. Hang on, this is scuffed. What's going on with my loadout here? I need shots and then flashbangs. I've also been streaming a lot earlier. Before I would stream a lot later. Well, not a lot, you know, 4 hours-ish later. I'm ending stream now when I used to start my old streams. So I could see that. Oh my god, what is that animation? What the hell? For what reason? It's a bit much. What the hell? Is this the only one that does this? It's pretty cool, but it's a bit extra. I actually do really like this skin. She's got the gourd. Whatever these are. Who used to take this? Someone used to take this against us. feel like I recognize playing against this skin, but I can't remember who. Do I have perk points? I have still 2 perk points. What? Why? Oh, I must have got them in Dark Tribute. Nice. Let's actually go. We'll try one more US, and if it's scuffed, we'll give it a skip, and we'll go to EU. But my ping is only 106, so it should be okay. No, Marshallus, you think I need that crutch? Think I need that crutch? You crazy? We'll take a next game. I feel like it wasn't requested. Dude, we're almost at 1, 2, 1, 3 spear kills. I wonder if there's going to be a special weapon next this event. You know what? I might take a crossbow next event. Yeah, I might take a crossbow. Next event, my main weapon might be crossbow. I think you put us onto that actually, Zul, when you gave me the Deadeye steel bolts. But I feel like it fits like a vampire weapon, right? That's a Van Helsing type. So maybe this could be our crossbow event. Yeah, I loved it. It was awesome, actually. So maybe we're gonna take the Witch Hunter and the crossbow. That's my rough idea at the moment. It's an ugly katana? I mean, it's not the blue one. I'll give you that. But I like it. It's a shame we can't see more of it with this animation, but... Just because it's not the blue one. Wait, is this is Miko's one anyway? What the hell? How do I have the katana but not the skin? Really, I see. How come? What makes it better out of interest? Thank you. Katana has a custom animation. This one. Oh, and yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing the inspect. Is this not a normal inspect? Camera is nice and small. It's most of it's the game, and other people have weird half and half. Yeah. I was a lot bigger, and then Holly was like, my face is too big on it, and then I took it down more and more. But yeah, I think you need to have both, but you don't want the camera to take up too much. Oh, okay, so we can equip the other. We'll take a look if I remember. We can take this load out a couple times. Maybe remember Martialist. I don't know how I own the skin though and not the character. I thought they would come together. What are we doing? Cross the map. Hey, this server seems fine. I feel like it was the other server causing the issue. DLC has a bow skin and throwing knife skin. So there's a DLC which is katana, bow, and knives, but it doesn't come with the Miko. She is a separate blood bond. Even though they're all her weapons. Yeah, that's who we're using, the Miko right now, the straw armor. 12 a bundle, so I bought everything else in the bundle apart from the character. Seems a bit silly, really, doesn't it? The Miko DLC has a bone throwing knife. But we just got the character, right? Chariot? I'll take it. The hell's the things? Oh. Freaky alien gun. What the hell? Oh, we got the whole DLC? Dude, it only showed me the character. I thought she was a Bloodborne guy. Well, thank you again, then. Thank you even more for the DLC. What the hell? So the katana was a separate Bloodborne, and that one I bought. And then now we have the DLC with the... There's a bow skin and throwing knives. That might be the last bow skin, then. I might have them all now. Maybe. Says here, time to kill it in one hit with a katana. Katana, katina, katana. Katana, banana. Banana, katana. Yabba bada. Abada dodo. Bibi. Damage is crazy. Halfway before it even gets one attack on me. And then the reach too. Oh, I didn't check if it was red. We'll be right. We'll be right. Swing! We're here. Sup, Rosin? How you doing? Doing good. Has a katana too. If Crytek doesn't have them, then it stole my hunter. So I have another katana skin. I'm confused. all I saw in the pop-up was the Miko. Push up. Magician, Fool, Devil. Beetle? What the hell? What are we gonna do with this? Zool gifted it. Zool got a code for it. So we just redeemed it, and then I saw the Miko pop up. That's why I'm a bit confused of what actually in it. I didn't really look at the pop up too much. I kind of skipped through it. Poison. That would have been cool. Katana's from the same DLC. So how did I own this and not... I'm so confused. Ew, this gun sucks. What the hell? I shot him 3 times. Oh, okay, so I could have gotten it through other means. Which is weird. I would have thought anything from a DLC is exclusive to the DLC. You shouldn't own 0.1 of the DLC or a quarter of the DLC just randomly. I don't know. Feels a bit strange. But I feel like I've had this forever. Like, I got this maybe as soon as it came out, but obviously not. That guy just fully disregarded me and rezzed his buddy. Who's disappeared down here. Let me down. Coming on back to you. Woohoo. Well, that's 3 down. Yeah. Trying to figure out where the gamble machine is. Found it. Time will tell. I wonder if they're going to do anything with the timekeeper. Come on, man. I don't think we traded. Right. Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on here. Let's clear this up. So the DLC is throwing knives, a bow, and a katana. That's the DLC. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was the free. Did we get death cheat with this Gar? Oh no, we just normally extracted. So now we have the Miko. Search for this. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we now have the DLC. Thank you. Correct. There we go. Pretty good animation. Oh, I don't own it. There we go. Is that the only katana animation? 200 is a bit much, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. So yeah, my other question was, what are we gonna max out next? I mean, we're gonna have Glutton for Punishment in no time. We only got 300 to go. Probably not before the end of this event. Then, badge-wise, I don't know, maybe my profile's complete. I'm gonna change the middle badge to whatever event we're on. As I level that up, you know, whatever's relevant there. Yeah, that would be so cool if it actually cleaned the blood off. What the... What the hell? That'd be awesome. So, we have True Shot. We have Pax. Almost level 10. We have Single Shot Weapon. Almost level 10. We have Cavalry. Level 7. And that's it, actually. Then we're kind of screwed. We don't have any other level 10s, right? Yeah. The next closest is nothing. Oh wait, Carbine, level 8. That's it though. Everything else is very... Ranger, maybe Ranger could come up. Let's put Ranger up top. If the icebergs melt. So next it might be... Cavalry or Ranger, I guess. They're actually the same level now. That's crazy. Shredder would be fun, but I don't think I have enough, and I don't want the headache of flamethrowers running out and having none of them, and I guess it's gonna be either Ranger or Cavalry. But crossbow also. Where's that at? There. We got level 3 with this basically. Because there was some cool skins coming out for the crossbow, it seemed. Let's see. Oi, oi, oi. Bam, 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 bam. There used to be a bunch of names you recognize and hate fighting because they're so good. I think they've stopped playing. I think so many people are stopping at the moment. I think it's just a break. Like, people have played so much Hunt or whatever. There's just other games that exist. We've had our fill with Hunt. We're playing other things for a bit. We'll come back during the next event. Let's go. See what's going down. Well, the good news is after this, for this next event, when you ban someone, or if you report someone and they get banned, we get feedback now. You will know. You will get a notification that someone you reported got banned. They're gonna tell us what's up. I wonder, what melee weapon are we going to take for the next event? Does anybody know what melee weapon was on the character, on that Lynch character? There was something on her back, but was that part of her skin, or was that an official weapon, you know? Like a new katana skin or something? Or a new weapon entirely? Does anybody have any idea? Because I don't know if Saber's going to be the right one. Although the bird saber could work. The cane. Maybe cane and crossbow is what we're going to take for this next event. So we'll still be doing the cavalry saber. We'll see though. I don't think it was the new shotgun, but I thought it looked like a sword, honestly. Like a long pokey stabby. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was like a bayonet. I have no idea. But I thought I saw her running around with a sword type. I guess someone's up there already. I guess we'll kill the spider, then head up, or is that a bit long? If we kill the spider, we'll see where the extracts are at. I guess that will be a good thing. Be a good starting point. We can see if it's worth it. There's 2 dark sites up there now. Oh boy. At least they haven't banished yet. I suppose. We dance to a different disco, honey. Clear? Oh, it's not even here, dude. Maybe we do go to the middle. Yeah, it's in the thumbnail. What is it, do you think? A skin? Is it part of the character? Are we going to be able to actually get it? It's a bit weird if they do 2 sabers back to back. Yeah. I don't know, man. It might be a new melee. Which they haven't had a new melee in forever, right? And, like, Hammer was the newest one? We dance to a different disco holiday. Like, they gave the hammer some love during the circus. They gave the saber some love during this event. Maybe now that there's some new skins for every melee weapon, they're not going to be upset if a new one's introduced. Overshadow it. I hate getting to this so late. That means it's going to be trapped. No one's there for this long without trapping it, you know? And banishing. The axe needs a skin? That's very true. What if it's an axe skin? An axe skin to turn it into a sword. Just don't hit the traps. Not a bad idea. Does Katana one-shot Jimmos? No. Yeah, I've seen like one person ever use the combat axe. Like one they bring in. How many to kill bees? 3? What about a light attack? One light attack, okay. That's the trick. If ever you're being beed, just do a light attack. And you kill them in one hit. With the saber, with the katana. One light attack and it's gone. Nice. Hey, we got the same gun. And the same skin. Is the bear not going to come over? Oh, I thought I heard him run away. That's a little bush boy. What a bushman. Yeah? I guess? Yeah, it's not a stab. Slash. Right, disco. So bees are weak to slash. Yeah, it's even better, like, instead of Knuckles, it's almost like they don't have HP. Like, that doesn't matter as much. What's up, Pioneer? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're doing a loadout redeem from Zool, where we take the katana and the carbine. I think, though, that we are landing on what we're taking for the next event, and it might be the crossbow. I might be taking the crossbow as my main weapon. Don't know about skins yet. I'm thinking Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter and crossbow could be a fun one. Bit vampire huntery. And then we're trying to figure out, is there a new melee weapon coming out? The new lady, she has a melee weapon on her back. I don't know if it's going to be part of the skin, just like some cool things are and it doesn't actually exist in the game, or if it's going to have, there's an actual weapon. Yes, it's Star Wars Day. Yes, the new XCOM Star Wars comes out today. Which I'm kind of considering, not going to lie. I think it'll be an off-stream game, but I'll wait till I get back, because, you know, I won't be playing anything now. I'm still interested, and I guess hear from you if it's any good. Then maybe we'll check it out. It was May the 4th. Alright. Let's go. We dance to a different disco. Clues up there? Not a problem. Middle's there. That game was just bad. Bad map location for us. Damn, it's all the way up there. Uh-oh. These clues are always risky business. Go, go, go! I feel like, yeah, even when you have the spear, it's probably better to pull out your gun and do a couple hits if you have any gun, or maybe even fists, I don't know. for bees. I think Knuckles, it was 3 heavies to get rid of bees, if I recall correctly. I don't know how many light attacks. I used to take Knuckles every single game. And now, not even once. Probably we're gonna have to use this shot. Ugh. 2 with a knuckle knife. So probably only 2 light attacks with the knuckle dusters, I'm guessing. Come on, I just fixed that. The hell, dog. Crazy. Boing. Missed. And she vanished. That's perfect rock. What the yo? Where's this success? Bing. Bing. Pumpkinhead, that would be a cool one. Don't often see him around. And it would be around the Halloweeny time. I think that fits pretty well. And I can see it being a bit like... it would fit in the Blood Moon. It looked pretty cool. Pumpkinhead running through the Blood Moon. That's why I feel like the Witch Hunt is cool, but she's a little bit like plain. But I never see the skin too often. And it does fit if we're hunting witches and ghouls and ghosts and creepy crawlies and vampires. I think Witch Hunter would look cool. Really, I want the new Hunter lady, but I feel like she might be overused. So we'll start with the Witch Hunter and go from there. Red Riding Hood. I feel like I see quite a few of those though. I don't want to add another to the mix. But yeah, that would definitely look cool. Maybe should be invisible. The brightest skin in the game, like that no one's ever complained about not being able to see now when the moon rises. She vanishes. Dude, I think this moon is gonna look so cool. I think it's gonna just look amazing the whole time. Does that mean nighttime though? Like permanently almost. People are not gonna be upset with it being nighttime so much. Maybe it's just an increased chance for a little bit. A vampire boss would be so cool. Hey, it might happen. I'm thinking vampire bat. I'm thinking some sort of vampire bat might happen if we get to stage 3 of the event. You know how they're setting up in different stages. So if we complete all the community quest or whatever the hell it's called, we then go to stage 2 and then we go to stage 3. And I reckon stage 3 is going to be a new boss. They're saying it's the biggest event Hunt's ever had. And at the moment, what they've shown isn't the biggest event Hunt's ever had. But if this event suddenly contains a new boss, then it's the biggest event Hunt's ever had. In that sense. So I reckon they might do that. The Monster Hunter guy could look cool. Yeah, and the Van Helsing type skin. There's one that looks straight out of Van Helsing. The Hex Breaker or whatever. He would be pretty cool. Especially if I'm using crossbows. He could fit the bill quite well. You got vampire vibes? I got vampire hunter vibes, but yeah. Same. Either would work. Vampire hunters look a lot like vampires, so. But I think she's a vampire hunter or a vampire and she's infecting others. Who knows? I don't actually know the lore. There's a lot of lore behind her, apparently. I don't... Unfortunately, I don't really keep up with the game's lore. It's a bit too all over the place, complicated, and hard to read. But I do know some people are super into it. I mean, one of the dudes looked like a bat, you know, in that trailer. He fully looked like a bat, so I think she's feeding him to people. Or feeding people to him to turn him into a bat freak, which is going to be the new boss, is my guess. It's the bat. I think this is a Billy story. Who's got a bar burned off. Look. Oh, I have dark sight. What do you mean? Triple flash? That's a bit awkward. We did it. Not the noodles. We didn't do it. Oh. Ah. Let me loot. Katana's wild, man. Yeah, she was who I headshot for sure. This skin I didn't see. And then the guy just was chilling in the bush. Yep. Laughing at them getting melee. It's the katana, man. It's just a crazy device. It has so much range. It has so much damage. It's just so good. It's like... That's why I like the saber, at least, because it's like a worse katana. Katana's like the shotgun of melee weapons. The shotgun of guns, whatever it is, I don't know. Alright, well, we didn't get anything too crazy. We know the scan's clear. And that's about it. Shadow would have been nice. I don't, like, to be fair, when that one time we did use the bomb lance for the challenge, and we got 12 kills with it, it did feel even stronger than the katana, yeah. I don't know if it has as much reach, but then, you know, you just turn it into gun mode, and then it has as much reach, so... Maybe you're right. Shadow Leap. Zool, thank you for the clip. PvP's easier than PvE. Another point of evidence to that. It's okay. The clip is still created. I can still see it. It exists. I appreciate it. We do have an exclamation mark clip command now that clips the last 45 seconds. Which will save some people some time if ever you wanted to use that at any point. Feel free. It won't display in chat, but it will say it's created. Can you add a title to that command? What do you mean? Oh, like if you do clip and then... I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't even show... I can't even get it to show out in chat. I don't know. But it's just in case people just wanted to clip it and don't actually want to leave or take any, you know, anything and just do it. It's just a quick and easy way to do it. Quick, dirty, and easy. Of course. the actual names of stuff help me way more, but either's fine. Either's fine, neither's fine, whatever's fine. I got a wave of productivity at like 3 AM the other night, and I did a ton of stream stuff that I've been putting off forever. And that was one of them, one of many things. Well, we're here, and no one else is. This might be an empty game. We didn't send the balloon, but there wasn't, like, there were no crates. I'd get like $100 hunt dollars. What's the point? Just leave it. I saw maybe 2 crates of hunt dollars, and that was it. Nothing else seemed too interesting. Hello! The hell you doing down here, man? That will do nicely. We're still clear, nobody's here. We can chill. We're gonna be like one solo somewhere. Well, I reckon. And now we play the waiting game. We can stick on some music. I feel like we're not gonna meet anybody else. Still clear. Still clear. Why is there only one person to fight on these servers right now? I guess we are a little bit early still. I would say about now is when I would swap to servers normally, so game should start popping off from now. This will be the last empty one in theory. But we'll see if that's true. Yesterday sucked and we played it this time. What's going on here? We can leave. Do I need the bounty token? What does that token actually give me? Does it give me money? I guess it gives me XP. We might as well stay. It's only a couple % to go. It does give you money? Okay, we'll stay. We're right next to the extract. I'll take anything. Every little helps. And then I can get Marshallist too. And who knows, someone might even show up to claim this boss as their own. Oi, 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 my boy. We can shadow leap out of here too if we have to. Is there anyone this way? Save me some time. No. Oh yeah, there is. Awesome. We got a taxi. Taxi waiting for us outside. All right, last chance. There's nobody. Okay, bye. Shadow leap. Let's get out of here. Let's go next. We ain't got nothing left here. Look at that moon. It's gonna be a blood moon soon. How cool. Only in a week. Week and a bit. Week and a sec. Very, very soon, that moon will change. Shadow leap. Game over. Game over. I'm glad we're playing Hunt today, though. It's been so long since we had a full day of Hunt, so it's nice to be back. To you know, it's like we've just taken a vacation, and now we're back to normal, our usual program. Four kills. Okay, we'll keep doing the same layout for a sec. We will take Martialist. Which I guess we'll favorite for now. It's only 2? That's very cheap. What do we want to get rid of? Get rid of Catalyst. I ain't needing that. We don't need Beast Face. Put on Bulwark. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. But we'll load in anyway.
He's singing. He's singing. He's singing. He's singing. He's singing. He's singing. Yo, he's singing. Yo, he's singing. Oh. No. I can't. It's the Pirates of the Caribbean song. Right? Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna throw up.
Ready? What? I thought I saw a shadow. What the hell? I got shadow scammed. I thought his shadow was right there. Oh my god. What the? Oh, someone's been here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, zombie! Ah. Bro, how did I not get hit by the trap? Did I jump it? Did I just so happen to jump? That's Russian? Yeah. How do you know? Okay, now I can pump. Now I can pump. Now I can pump. They're flashbanged. Hurry up! Ah! Die! Why are they looking at me? What the hell? Incredible! That, my friends, is why flashbangs are OP. They let you pump that thing. They let you pump that thing right there. This guy had a shotgun on him. This guy had a drilling with slugs. This guy probably had a shotgun. And they both have fanning. They don't beat the flashbang and the flames. The fire and the flames will succeed once again. This is what I'm saying. Now I'm even higher than ever before.
I can see it all. Oh, zombie. People. I saw a guy. Yo. Do you think I can kill him? I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't see him anymore. Ready? We killed him! We killed him! Spyglass, see? How are you gonna argue with the spyglass, dude? How are you actually gonna argue with the spyglass? He's right here. He's right.
Yeah, right here. Hit that one once. The other one's behind the fence. He's looking at me.
Here's looking at you, Can.
I went to mow a meadow. Don't trumpet! No! Oh, he would have woken everybody up. Look at these guys. Look at these fools. They were waiting for me. They don't.
James from York. Like, what?
All right. We are back, I think just in time, for the game. We got a new inspect because of Martialist. We actually have Martialist now, which I need to remember. And we got Poix. Let's see if we can have a good one. In theory, the game should be fuller now. But I don't know. I don't know how long we were in queue for. Okay, if you have no stamina, can you still do martial? I guess, yeah. Doesn't make sense that these things cost stamina to do if you can do them when you have no stamina. Bit strange to me. Alright, let's do a shadow leap. Oh my god. Hello. You'll never catch me alive! Shadow leap. Shadow. Shadow. Shadow leap. Let's go. We're lumber and then middle-ish. Sure, we'll figure it out. Sure, we'll figure it out. And no time. We'll work on the shot now anyways. Very cool. Shadow leap. Where is the glue? There is the glue. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Oh. Nice. Okay, we'll kill Scrappy and then we'll head to the middle. Sounds like a plan, man. Maybe we'll see someone on the way. Haven't really had a good game for a sec. We say GG, but it is not GG. Shadow leap. Oh, okay. Whatever. Didn't want to shadow leap anyway. How many katanas to kill one of these? 2, 3, 4, 5? 7. But I'm assuming a spear turns it into like 5. Birdie, birdie, birdie. We're here. Birdie's clear. Birdie, 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 birdie. Does the katana clear out conch? Scrappy's chilled a bit. does with the light slash. Birdie. Please. Oh god. I shouldn't tank this. Shouldn't tank this. Ooh. That was spooks. Glad it didn't hit me again. Could have been the bad one. Alright, you guys. Too many zombies going on town. And I forgot I had this move too. I should have been using this. We would have killed it so much quicker. Alright. Where to go? The middle's a little far away. Do we stay here? Probably not. Katana, move! We use our regen shot very soon. And we'll go gamble. There she blows. No one's even pumping. What the hell? What's going on here? Anybody? Anybody there? I don't think so. This better not be another empty saver. There is, however, a flamethrower. Let's go. Sun Chariot Tower. I don't need the tower. Survey says we're clear. Nobody's here. Let's go gamble a sec. We do have Chariot, so we can lock out someone if they're a rat boy. We can lock out any rat boys. Show me the shadow. Dark side boost. I guess... I mean, if this is the only crate, maybe I just run this to extract with the bounty. Do I need to stay here? We'll see. I won't commit anything yet, I guess, to the crate, to the balloon. Maybe there's more fun crates. We will start pumping it, though. That's the only crate, then we don't need to care about the balloon. Worn ammo. Whatever. Scan's clear. Maybe we just head down to the bounty. Bounty. I'm not seeing any good crates right about meow. There's a lot of these orange ones, but only one flamethrower. Nope. Swing. I think we just take the flamethrower, head to the boss and extract. There's another dead game. What are we here for? Ever wonder why we are here? We're out of dark side too. Or at least we could double banish. We'll see. See if we hear anybody, see anything, think anything, do anything. Crash balloon. I see this. There better not be another flamethrower crate here. Then I've wasted my time with this crate. Uh-oh. There is a mystery box. Well, I guess suddenly we care about the thing. Back we go. Why are there so many dogs? Come on. Wish there were these by the actual extract. Alright, if I leave this just here, then we go back and get the bounty, and then we get the confiscate crate, and then we run here, and that should be good time. What the hell? No one better send that balloon off. A strange situation we've come across. I need to remember where this is too, so I don't forget. It's just near Ironworks. Right there. Near the bridge. Anyone to shadow leap to? No one's even rat-boyed my bounty. Come on. Been laying there for ages. And we have chariots, so we can screw someone over if they try to do something annoying. Save that zombie for the way back. A tasty little shadow leap treat. Shadow! No, that's no fun. He's inside. You would slow me down. That bee lady would be great though. Shadow leap! Of course, nobody's here. Where was that zombie treat I left? Oh, is that him? Better not be. I left him there for a very specific reason. He's gone! What the hell? My boy! Oh. We better not see that balloon in the sky or there's gonna be troubles. That is looking mighty pumped. Still nobody. We'll load up the confiscated one first, because that's the one I care less about. So if we lose it, we lose it. If we lose it, we lose it. There's Dum Dum in there too. And I left the actual flamethrower by the gamble machine. There's no way this server's genuinely empty. Is there? Not even one enemy to fight. There's no way. There must be a little rat boy somewhere. I wish I had the hanged man. Okay, so now we stick in the boss bounty and we stick in my crate. We'll take this boss bounty. Just weird combination we're doing. Nice. We'll scan to make sure we're secure. We are. Now we go take the flamethrower. We send off the balloon. We go back and pick up the bounty. And then we leave for a big money win. And that's all she would have wrote. There's the flamethrower. Holy moly. At least we can do this and get more bounties, but it'd be nice if there were some enemies to fight. Not gonna lie. Boom, boom, boom. Send her away. Flamethrower and mystery box. Yum, yum, yum. We'll go back and pick up the bounty so no rat boys can do anything. We force this lobby to cease existing. If anyone is in here, they deserve to get kicked out. They clearly don't want to play Hunt, so let's help them leave this lobby. Put that 5-minute timer and we can stick on music. I doubt we're gonna get in a fight to this late. Wild. Why am I in this? Tell me matchmaking failed or something. Do we need to try duos or something? I ain't seeing nothing, brother. Where is everybody? Got the noodles. You could shadow loop to noodles, that'd be funny. You just end up underwater. What's up, Kati? Mistful is definitely still on the menu. Definitely. I'm really liking it. I'm playing a ton of it. But I feel like it's been so long since we played Hunt properly, so I wanted to do a proper day of Hunt. Probably then we'll go to Mistful quite a bit, because the new Hunt event's happening in a couple weeks. So Mistful will be back very soon. The game's so great. Zap. Let's get out of here. We've got a little bit of control left, I think. Probably a stream or two. Viewership has been crazy since drops. Well, Mistful did have drops, so Mistful's helped a lot. And then we've been getting raids by, like, everybody, which is amazing. It has been crazy. I'm pretty sure it's on the... It won't sustain. Drops has been crazy this year. Never before. I think this year was different because Twitch apparently was promoting me more. We had a ton of people come in and be like, hey, your stream was on the recommended for Hunt. And it's made a little difference. We've had a good few new chatters. We've had like the most amount of new followers I've ever had in a small period. It's been pretty cool. I'm feeling like it's probably not going to happen again. Like I think we just got, I guess, lucky that Twitch recommended us during the drops at that time. So it was just a very nice, it's been a very nice, like, I don't know, month, but I feel like it's not going to last. That's why I don't like looking at these things or focusing or thinking of these things, because it's awesome now while you're in it, sure. But what happens next week when you're with 10 viewers? What have you done wrong that you couldn't keep people? Just a lot of pressure. What's he doing? He's freaking out. Can't hit him. Well, that game sucked. Where is anybody? What is going on? Is Hunt struggling? A kiss with a fish is better than none. Oof. Oof. We are steadily decreasing in players. Although Sunday was incredible. What the hell happened Sunday? We had so many people on Sunday. We're not even hitting 20k today. That's upsetting. Although the peak happens in 30 minutes. So maybe. Dude, we're level 49. Let's go again. It was me and one other guy. What the hell? What is that? That's disgusting. If this happens again, we have to swap servers. There's no way we can keep playing like this. We never even saw them. That's crazy. Normally, at this time, we get at least at least 7 opponents. This happened yesterday too. And we played a lot later than today. I don't know. Maybe we'll just go back to EU for a while. But. I don't know if I can do another empty game. Let's not even risk it. We're going to do EU for like another half an hour. Hopefully that gives it time for US to start populating. I guess we're just a little too early today. While everyone's taking a break from the event. We'll see. We'll have to suffer through these gross servers instead. Oy, oy, oy. Bop, bop, bop. Oh boy. Too soon. What is going on in this game? Let's hope we get a good fight. Let's hope we meet some nice people. Honestly, any people. We need to see the bio still has people in it. The wrong message. I wanted to see this new the new hunter again. All right, let's take a look. I wanted to see her sword. I don't know where it's gonna show. Like, is this a new melee weapon or is this a skin, or is this just part of her skin? That's definitely a new knife skin. That there, is that part of her skin, or is she got a new weapon? Is there a sword coming to the game, like a normal knight's sword? I don't know. She doesn't really use it. That's the cool shotgun. And then she's gone, right? She's not really back anymore. It's definitely if it is in the game, it's a new melee weapon. I don't think any skin looks like that, or any sword goes like that on the back, does it? How does the katana look? Katana's on the side, so it's definitely not a katana. Saber is also on the side, so I think it's a new melee weapon. Or it's just part of the skin and it's annoying because it's not a new melee weapon. I'd love a sword in Hunt. I don't really know why, like, what it would do different, but kind of cool. Shadow leap for this one. Shadow leap. Shadow. Shad. Oh my god. Come on. Please. That meathead was about to kill me. Why was that so hard? Alright, we gotta go. Middle's this way. I do hit gunshots though. That's a nice, reassuring thing. We actually have enemies. We should run to them. Oh, someone's here though. We'll run to the shots first. Shots first, middle later. There's only 2 compounds this way, so not too many places they could be. Put that in pocket. Shoot again. Let's hope I don't miss. I missed. That's not very good. Oh, the aggro dogs. Those zombies to shadow leap too. Right here. There he is. Are you kidding me? Is that an enemy? That was an enemy, right? Yeah. Swing. No swing. That's a cool charm. Dum dum. Yeah, well, at least we had a fight. That's better than nothing. I was trying to melee them. Ooh, I got greedy. I was for some reason I was feeling it, you know. We got 2 kills still. We had death cheat actually. I forgot about that. Very cool. Let's go again. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That was a full cyber. Finally. Get to check if this is available yet. Bam, bam, bam. Dude, we're gonna have 2 days off after today. That's crazy. I haven't taken days off in... Well, it's not really days off, but... We won't be streaming for like 2 days. That's terrifying. We've been live almost every day for like... a month. Maybe more. I don't know. But it'll probably be a good thing to take a break. I mean, hey, we're gonna have so much to talk about when I come back. If things go as planned. And then when we get back, it's gonna be we finish Control, we play a bit of Mistfall, the new Hunt event drops, awesome. Control drops, the new Control drops, awesome. Hunt event, gonna be crazy. There's so much. We got on the Musha Way of the Sword, we got Dawnwalker, we got 1666. There was the Sinking City 2. At the very least. Any other new games we discover while we're out? It's kind of crazy. There's too much stuff to keep up with. In a good way. Then Halloween's here, Christmas is here, all that good stuff. Oh boy. Without one shot. I guess not. I kind of want to do another playthrough of the submarine. I've got a few horror games I really want to play as well. That I think would be a great time if we just do probably a horror game day. Where we play like a 2, 3, 4 of them. Depends how long they all are. And of course we need to thread hunt in here, or weave hunt in here where we can. Keep hunt constant. Oi, there's a bear there. Do I have shadow? No. Oh boy, there's a bear, oh bear, there's a boy, and bear boy, boy. Shadow, quickly! Ah! And I'm vanished. And I'm vanished. As if by magic. Away gone. Dude, I got a pack. I need to sort things out. I don't know what I need to do to fly. I need to make sure I got everything. Leaving it very late. Also, if I get time, I'm going out tonight as well, but I don't think I'll have time. Just a lot of plans going on. Everything's happening in the same weekend, apparently. Crazy. North. We get north. Someone's there. We got an anemone. An anemone. They are pumping already. They know what they're doing. Have an expert. Isn't it crazy? We're getting Bloodborne on Hunt before we're getting Bloodborne on PC. We're getting Bloodborne on PC before Bloodborne on PC. It's as close as we'll ever get. I think it's a team. What the hell? A ghost! Did you see that? How's that possible? Oh, they slid it down. That's really funny. Oh, I couldn't look so many ways at once. Do you have Necro? I didn't buy Necro back. Nice. Oh, we get a shotgun anyway. Not that it would have made a difference. Okay, I reckon we could try US again. Now it's been a tiny bit. That guy hates horses. Banning. There was a trio on the other side of this. Just hiding. Cowering. Whatever. Whatever you say, mains. Let's go to US. We've given it a little bit of time, so maybe a couple more people are logged on. Maybe we just had weird time. We go again. Let's get rid of Marshallist now. That's messing up my perk layout, which won't matter soon because we're going to have perk loadouts. I think that's amazing. We're gonna be able to ready up in 2 buttons, bro. That's crazy. We're gonna have our perks selected for us, our guns selected for us. The only annoying bit is we have to pick our own hunters. I'm sure that's fine. We gotta pick something, I guess. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. See what crossbow skins there are if we're going to be taking the crossbow next event. I don't know if I'm going to use Deadeye or not. This one seems a bit more Vampire Slayer-y. Maybe I can only use the Deadeye. I don't know, man. This might be too tough. I don't like these iron sights. But Deadeye, you know, a scope's a scope. I might prefer this. But there's no good skin for it. Like, how do you even aim with this? But it would be like right there? I don't know, man. Greedy. Have to start taking bolt thrower. Oh, I guess there is this one, but this one seems wild. There's so much on it. With these spikies in the way. It looks cool though. My other question is, what are steel bolts? What do they actually do? They fly faster and truer, making them more accurate at distance. So why would you ever not take these? What's the disadvantage? They drop... No. Which one's the one I'm picking? The silver? Yeah. They are legit just better in every way. They have a little bit more recoil. But who cares? The crossbow. That's crazy. I guess money? They're like $40 a go. We'll probably take steel bolts. Unless it bankrupts me. It might do. We found a game. Let's hope there's an enemy. Yeah, it's only going to be a short stream today, but I don't know what that means. If that means 3 or 4 hours, which I guess isn't that short. Want to be. Stay with me. Ba-doo-doo. I don't think there's anything on in Gamescom today. I don't think there's any more shows. A very bad girl. Who's a bad, bad boy. I need to, but like, I need to pack, figure all that stuff out. I need to eat. I think I'm waking up pretty early as well, so I probably need to sleep early. And then I might also be going out if there's time, so probably end around, like, I guess maybe 4 or 5-ish, so that gives me like an hour or 2. We'll see how it goes, see how Hunt plays and stuff as well. Probably I'll be on for at least another hour. but that might end up being all. We shall see, shall we see why? Ooh, wow. You can see where we're at like 4. Go from there. Zap. I think we've seen like, I don't think there's any more Gamescom shows that we're going to be streaming. The opening night is the big one, and then we saw the Future Games Fest, which is like a little extra treat. But I think that might be it. And that might be the last thing we watch until like the Game Awards or something. I don't know what other gaming events next, unless Xbox or PlayStation have a showcase. But I think we've already seen that this year, perhaps. Yeah, it's me going to it, not streaming it today. Mostly done with shopping. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think that's being pumped. Ain't no pumping us now. Miss. Stop. Beautiful. Judgment, Chariot, Garden. Pretty good at this gun. Let's get the dork sight. In case there's any dorks lurking around. Did we get the MIP? Yep. Survey says we's clear. We is clear in it. Where's the boss? There it is. 10 blood bonds from Dark Tribute. Nice. That's like crisps. That's what we could be getting from the crates. But alas, a chariot card will be all. Let's take a little look-sees. Any crates that we care about. And it's clear, no one's around. Don't have Martialist. Marshall. Yes, they're upgrading Max Hunter slots to 100, which makes sense to me. That'll be quite nice. I mean, it's not going to give us them, is it? So we still have to manually unlock, but it's a bit nicer. I don't really get why there's a limit in Hunter slots. Oh, that video's a private video? Not for some reason. It's because I've sent the wrong one. That's why. Thank you for letting me know, Greenie. What the hell? This should work, right? This one should work. It's dead. What the hell? That works. Dude, I had an issue yesterday. Because I clipped them as I recorded them as 2 separate bits. Then I uploaded them to DaVinci Resolve to link them into one video. I did this, I uploaded it to YouTube, and there was no audio. I had to... But there was audio in the file. But whenever I put it on DaVinci, there was no audio on the track. So I had to re-encode it using a separate program, and then put it into DaVinci and it worked fine. Very weird. Every other clip I've done was fine. All my other recordings were fine from the same day. But those 2 videos just wouldn't pick up audio in DaVinci. So the private one is a scuffed one with no audio. There's my second upload, same thing. Crazy. Good old video editing. I did enjoy video editing when I made my one hunt showdown video. I had a lot of fun with it, but it took me so much effort and time and work that I'm going to do like one every few years, if anything. I don't think I could be a proper... If my job was video editing, sure. I could do it if it was my entire job, but to do it on top of everything else, to do it as a hobby, it's a little bit too much. On top of streaming 7 days a week, and then doing all this other stuff, it's just a bit too much. If ever I made it as a content creator, I would have to hire an editor. There's no way I could do it on my own. I had a great time. I think the video I made was pretty good. Like I loved it. It's my only hunt video on the channel. Well, actually now we have like 2, but it's the flashbang video. That one I had such a fun time making, but I don't think I could do it permanently as a thing. There are quite a few things stopping me from being a content creator full time, but one of them is video editing. I think if I had actual edited videos, we would do pretty well. But I don't have the, you know, the upfront cost to get an editor to then make the videos to then pay that, like... Right here. And now we just have this last bullet to headshot them, right? That's all we needed. Please hold, I'm reloading. Ah! I've been shot. Dude, I'm so excited, Greenie, for this new hunt stuff. It looks awesome, man. I can't wait to see what this event's all about. I hope I want to play, because I take a new hunter on every event, but I'm worried that this new hunter isn't going to be available until late in the bloodline. So I might have to find another hunter to take its place for a bit. Feels like that's an end reward. I can rearrange my schedule if I do it full time. 5 to 6 hour streams a week and then 10 hours. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't know if I'd want to sit there for 10 hours editing on one day. Oh, what a shot. I think editing is a little bit more... Nitro is a little bit more like... I would do it if I'm in the swing of it. So if I did it every day for 4 hours, that's fine. You know? But if I had to do it one day for a huge amount of time, I don't know if I could. Like, but that's the answer. The answer, what I tell so many people, you know, if ever you want to make it streaming or whatever, stream less. Stream less, spend more time editing, more time working on other stuff, more time posting on socials. And that's how you grow and do good stuff if you wanted. Streaming on its own won't do that much for you. Depends who you are, of course, but I think if I wanted to start making anything livable content-wise, I would have to spend a lot of time editing. That's not really as interesting to me. Loadout change. We've been using that loadout for 2 hours now. I think that's good enough. Yeah, just streaming on your own, especially on Twitch, not the best for discoverability. I think if you want to grow, if you want to make it, if you want to get big or whatever it is, you gotta be active on socials, and we're not. I don't do any of that. I'll sometimes post funny shorts on YouTube, and then I'll post just like stream VODs on YouTube, and that's it. That's all I got the stomach for. Keep streaming as a hobby, make it more fun. Enjoy it as a chill thing. For me. If you get a bug of stuff and just send a bunch of stuff and then you lose that push. Luckily, I've been pretty consistent. I think we've been streaming for like 5 or 6 years at this point, so I've been pretty good there. YouTube-wise, I try to post like 1 short a week, if I can do that. So that's not too hard to keep up the track with. And I also try and post 1 longer video a week as well. But that's just a stream VOD usually of like other games we played. I have so much content just sitting in the back burner that I can slowly drip feed it throughout the weeks, and then I'm fine. We play so many variety games that I've got a bunch of them. But it's because I've made the YouTube fit into my schedule rather than me adjust for that. That's why it's so easy to kind of stay consistent there. If I started posting more or doing something a bit more unreasonable, whatever, then there's no way. I'm not working full time now. I'm not working at all at the moment. We got made redundant recently, so I'm looking for work. That's why we're streaming 7 days a week, because we have so much more free time. And I know when I start a new job that it's gonna kill me, so we probably won't stream anymore. Or like it will go down so much. So take the most of it while we can. And then we'll step back a little. Still coming? No, it happened. I think it's all done now. Yeah, and yeah, working full-time on the streaming is crazy. Also, then to make the swap too is terrifying. If you do want to become full-time, making the swap from work to then being streaming only, it's just so much pressure. I think full-time streaming, like if I had to stream to live, I don't think I'd be happy. Because then the numbers matter, because your life like depends on it. Like, if for some reason one stream has less numbers or less subs or whatever, then you're like, you know, what did I do wrong? It's just so much more pressure. And then you have to make the videos, otherwise you don't get new people, and then you don't get the money, and then you don't get paid that month, and then you gotta like, and it never goes away. I don't think you've ever made it as a streamer. Like, you're never secure. Anytime you could go live and no one can show up. Anytime you could do a 5-hour stream with no subs, no donations, no follows. And that's then a day you're working and not getting paid for it. Like, scary. I think putting that pressure on myself would ruin it. Just like it has so many people we know. Not that it's not, you know, it definitely is an option for some people, for a lot of people. And it works very well, and they make it work, and they're very good at it. But I think for me, for what we have, for what we do, for how we do it, it just would not work for me. It would probably ruin it for me. I've managed to keep it as a really fun hobby that I love for 6 years, 5 years. If it turned into a full-time thing, it'd be awesome, but I could probably do it for like maybe a year or 2, but I feel like I'd burn out hard. And then I also would feel defeated or whatever because I had to stop and I couldn't make it. Like, I just don't think it would lead to anything good for me. If we made it really big and we could hire like an editor and stuff like that to do all those nonsense bits and all I had to do was stream, that's very possible. But I feel like that probably wouldn't happen. It's almost like if that sort of thing was happening, it probably would have happened by now. That was never really the goal anyway. It is sad though, seeing so many people stopping streaming and having to step away from all this stuff. It's just not paying as much as it used to, or their streams are you know, decreasing or whatever it is. People giving less money, whatever. Especially when like they were so excited about everything happening and making, and it was like there through the whole journey. It's sad to see. I've heard there's just a lot more like less money in it anyway. Like brands are giving less money to streamers. There's less sponsorships and payments like that. They're a bit more focused. Not like how it was in the COVID times. Spider. Industry has an ebb and flow. Ebb and flow. Creators stepping back and you see audience now seeking new streams. Yes, very true. There's the ebb and flow of the market or the industry, and then there's the ebb and flow of your own stream, and then there's the ebb and flow of Twitch as like platforms. Then there's the ebb and flow of viewership, and it's to line all of those things up at once is tough. Maybe what you're doing is awesome and works for a month or a year or whatever, and then people, the demand for content never ends, and that I mean that in every form possible. You play an awesome game, you watch an awesome movie, the first question is when's the next one? No one's ever like that was good. No one ever just sits there and appreciates things. It's not like I enjoyed that. That was a great experience. Well done. That was so good. The first thing is always when's the next one? Is there a next one? Is there a sequel? When, like, is there a DLC? And it's just realizing that is like you can never, no matter how much time and work you put into a video, you put into content, you do it with anything. It's never gonna satisfy that void. There's always gonna be the request for when's the next one? When's part 2? And you just have to endlessly pump out content to meet those needs. And that's hard to do. Even Hunt, man, we're loving the event, but when's the next event? When's the next? What's the next? When's the next? Pretty tough. The Hunt devs spend all this time making these awesome events, and the first thing people say is when's the next one? Like, it's kind of tough, man. There's no way you can keep up with it, surely. And usually it's not only when's the next one, it's when's the next one, and we expect it to be bigger and better and more. You can put all of your effort into one thing. All of your effort into something. It comes out, it's awesome, you love it, whatever, it does well. And then you have to do that again, but better. And then again, but better. But you've already given everything to the first project. Same with bands and albums. Like, every sort of art, every sort of content. Everything is... Uh-oh. I'm gonna kill you with a shovel. I told you I would. Give me that back. Legend! They ducked the shovel? What the hell? Oh my god, that was amazing. Well played. What the hell, man? Oh my goodness. Ducking a shovel is crazy. Well played. What the hell, man? That's not fair. Wild. That's wild. I'm glad we at least got one shovel kill. It was only, what the hell? Oh, the only two in the server. What is going on right now? How is that possible? Hunt is... what the hell? Is Hunt dying? Yeah, we went back to US, but I've never seen it this bad. Like now, dude, everyone, this is the time Hunt peaks. This is when Hunt Showdown peaks every day. It is, absolutely. I promise you, every day at 3 p.m. is the peak amount of players on Hunt Showdown ever. Every day. Every single day. Or 2 maybe even. No, it's usually 3. 22k. And then the next hour, it has a huge drop. We lose 3k. Every single day is the exact same. Between 3 to 5, we drop 4k. And then we drop another 4k. Or more even. Like, it's the same pattern every day. 3 p.m. is the absolute peak and peak and peak. And then it drops down. That's my time zone. This is the amount of people that play Hunt, so every day, 3 p.m. is the absolute peak. 25k. Then it drops down to like 20k, and then it drops down to like 15. And then it drops down to whatever. Well, I think it's a mix. I think, I'm guessing that's when it gets late in Asia, maybe. So, like, we probably lose a bunch of Chinese players when it hits around midnight their time. So we probably lose... That's probably where the chunk of it goes down. Then it stables, because that's when the US guys get on. And then it tanks again, because then EU guys start coming offline. But a Hunt is usually pretty popping right now. This time, it's usually completely fine. No issue finding games, no issue finding people. Maybe we'll run into the same people sometimes, but that's because we're in the same, you know, MMR, same stars. But the lobbies are pretty full. We've been playing it like this for 3 years now. It's usually fine. But it seems today and yesterday, US servers are just empty. Yeah, the US peak itself is probably going to be around 8 p.m. You're right there. Like that, you probably are right there. But in terms of people playing Hunt, it peaks at 3 p.m. every day. And we know not everybody plays in their own servers. Exhibit A. So yeah, I get it. I'm not expecting the servers to be every single game fully booked. I mean, it's okay if there's not full servers. But only one person? That's crazy. There's no way there's only one person playing in US East right now, you know? Surely not. Even no matter what the time is, bro. I don't even care if we're playing at 4 a.m. There's no way any server will ever only have one person on. Right? Surely not. Unless it's High Guard. And we know what happened to High Guard. The peak fee is usually 6 EST? Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing, you know, that's when people are finishing work. That's when people are logging on. You still got, I guess, kids who are out of school or jumping on the game. Then you got people who aren't asleep just yet. Like, I think that's probably the peak for everybody, that sort of time. Like, on your own region, 6 p.m. is probably the peakish time. 6 to 8. Probably the biggest hours. But I say anytime from 3 p.m. in the UK... I think you can get on US 2 onwards, but 3 is the best time. Hunt pops off between 3 and 5, and then Hunt dies for like an hour, and then it pops off again. My time. So you have a 2-hour window to play on US if you want full games. And then it drops down, maybe while everyone goes to work or whatever. They do their hour or 2 of work, and they come back for Hunt. I think we just have a slight event fatigue. I think we have a ton of people at Gamescom, although probably not a bunch of US guys. That's probably meaning that's probably why EU is a bit emptier too, because they're at Gamescom, a chunk of them. Because it would be embarrassing playing it. We got 20k, right? Divide that by 4. 5k per region. Do we want to be showing that? Probably less. Would you log onto a server with 100 people? Yeah, I think people are event fatigued. I reckon people are trying out other games. People are a little bit burned out of Hunt at the moment because they've finally done the event, or they've just been playing so much. So now, step back, let Hunt chill for a couple weeks, and then ramp back up when this new event drops. That's it too, yeah. Everyone would like artificially pick the biggest server almost, so those empty ones would stay empty. Well, hey, all we need is one other person. We haven't been able to win a fight, so this is fine. Let's see how many were on this one. I'm guessing that one was a bit more full. We are speedrunning games at the moment. In a bad way. That game had, that game had a solo, a trio, and a solo. Better than just one. You're very good with these guesses. You're always very good with these guesses. You're a very good guesser. You're always very good with the guesses. What the hell, man? Should gamble? Maybe. It could only be good when you're not gambling, you know? The second there's money on the line, maybe then you're unlucky. Could be cursed. That Star Wars game is out in less than 1 hour. Coming out very soon. Very, very, very soon. Holy moly. There's not that many people live, too. At least who I'm following. Can I look at the Hunt category? We have 3,000 people watching Hunt right now. That seems like a tiny amount, doesn't it? Across every stream, there are 3K viewers. Taking the day off, working on a project blocked by another team and they're 3 hours behind you? Damn. And you could have played Star Wars. Could have been a good one. Although I guess you wouldn't have been able to like actually play it till around soon. Could have had a lay-in. But hey, now you have a spare day off for another time. I always try to, when I was working, I was trying to use as few days off as possible so I had more. It's always nice having the freedom. I used to spend it all on like half days during December and November. Have 2 months of just easy chill work if I could save up all the days. Have like every Friday as a half day, or every Friday off even, or whatever it was. Sell some towards the end, yeah. Because it depends, right? Like if all you're going to be doing is just chilling or whatever, like. And it's nice sometimes. I just want a day off, so sometimes I just take it and be fine. All right. We also need to play Sand again. We've got Mistfall, we got Sand, we got a new Hunt event, we got the new Control coming out. There's too much. I think Sand will have to take a back burner until we're done with Mistfall. I think when Mistfall takes a step back, Sand can replace it. And then when Sand takes a step back, Mistfall will just alternate between those. War Dogs, I probably won't play. I never tried it. I have heard really good things about it, but I just don't know if it's a game for me. I don't entirely know what it is, but I have no eyes on War Dogs at the moment. Let's put it that way. That is not on any menu just yet. So we go to like, we just go this way and see what happens. I don't really know what it is. If it's like, it looks like a Tarkov, but I think it's more of like a Battlefield, but like on COD-sized maps or something. I don't know. Only from that trailer that we saw the other day. I know Hodgie's been playing it for a while, but I think it was under NDA at the time, so he couldn't say anything. I think it's out soon, isn't it? Maybe even this week. Or already, I don't know. At least early access. I know people are kind of going crazy for it, at least some of them. They had more numbers than the COD beta, I believe. They had more people trying it and playing it and looking at it. What they hear? Shookanu. Oh god. How did I miss that flashbang? Are you crazy? He's gonna hit my trap. Come in. Come in. He's the last one on his team. He hasn't hit it yet. Someone hit it. Got you. No! Paulie Zoo! We used to get a match against this guy all the time. Paulie Zoo. GG. I thought he wouldn't expect me to run through the door that's closing. And they didn't. Couple of solos. Quite a few people this lobby. I think Paulie Zoo plays in random trios. Guy's using the Chukanu right now. That guy's crazy. He's a funny guy. Holy moly. Four kills. All on one team. I can't believe they got the triple res. That was kind of wild. Alright, give me 1 sec. We'll be right back. And then we'll do some more. You're not even in there. He's coming out for you.
He hates me.
Holy moly.
I say apparently everybody. I saw like one person. Oh man. The chillin' queen. Oh, that's definitely Julie, right? Oh please. I'm gonna die from the ad. Oh no! I can't stop the bleeding because he's right there. Oh. Are you sure you want to play, Lynn? I'm a little. This is like. You don't have to. We don't have to do this. Oh man.
I heard it. Are you okay? Rick, you in the cubicle?
He's outside. It's on the box. It's on the box. Rick, where are you?
Rick has gone insane. Can you please... Are you okay, Rick?
They never got to say goodbye.
I don't know where he's went to.
Just come over to tomorrow's.
He's back.
Can I come over today?
He's taking us. He's taking us an outpost.
That's it.
Do you wanna
It's
get
over.
us? He's gonna sell us.
Nah, dude.
He's gone off, he says.
Yeah, I need my bills. I might watch every episode of 20.
This is phenomenal.
Come over tomorrow. No, I wanna come over today. Oh no.
Wait, maybe. Well, the boss is here. I picked right. We saved. We're saved. Hello. Didn't see I was bleeding. God, regen takes forever. Hello. Sorry. Where are you? Please.
They don't know we're here. What the hell? Who's this? But there's two squads! Oh no, it's trios. The trio's dead.
Oh my god.
What just happened?
She got whacked by the spider when she came up the stairs to get Oh dear, too good.
What the hell? One of them I just...
Risky. I'm... Double digger! Double digger, what the hell? Whoa there, cowboy! You didn't tell me one of them was on the menu! Holy moly! That was beautiful.
What a day, Joey. What a day, eh? Wait, I didn't have that emote.
I lost my trident in a bush. Hope everything's fine.
This tridents are slippery, aren't they?
What is right here is...
Oh! Yep. Found him.
Bro!
That's definitely a hairish.
What? What?
I'm in.
Thank you.
There's one more up top. You're coming back, you're coming back.
I can't believe I can't hit.
We're gonna need a lot more spaghetti where that came from. Don't push me.
I've...
I'm being pushed. Help! Help me! My restaurant! My restaurant! Please, we need the spaghetti. Please. Please, I was stolen.
Or you a QSP?
I had ORG.
Like Norwich City
Origin.
Gaming or something.
No, wait, I made a clan after QSP, so I thought you were so cool.
Well, no, you had a clan before and then you joined us. Oh. Where were you? What? That's not a quick scope! That's the worst quick scope I've seen in my life!
Right. What's going on? We are a couple minutes in. Hearing any gunshots. Let's go see what's going on. Deadfall timber. Deadfall timber. Tombre. We got no poikes. We're level 1. Alright. I don't think we've won too many today. Oh boy. Oh boy. Punch him, run. Hope that meathead's not still. Surely that guy can't reach me. Oh, he will if I'm not quick, though. What the hell? They in the terrains. We got the middle over there. The animation looks so weird when you're sprinting. You thought they would have designed it for sprinting sometimes. Flamethrower! Nope. Never, ever, ever, never. Never, never. Never, ever. Ooh, pump it, pump it. Money? Maybe. Boldy, boldy. It's only a hundo though, isn't it? Maybe I don't care about that. I believe it's so. I wish it was more. Double banish. Assassin is way across the way. Stop by the tints. Nope. No flip roar. Mystery box. Nope. Hanged man, fool on the moon. We use the moon. We use the fool. We use the moon. We use the hanged man. We get the fool shot. We get the map. We use regen. We use the hanged man. The nearest enemy to me is going to be using a sniper in a tree looking south. Sniper in a tree looking south. Which means they're looking this way, which means they're this way, which means... What the hell? That guy's not looking south. That's the tree he's in. And he has a scope. He's moving and grooving. Moving and grooving and snoozing and losing. Cruising for a bruising. And not waking up. Interesting. Interesting. He's up. He's up. He's up. He's up. He's awake and up. He's awake. Grenade over there. Then we drop here. He's gonna blow us both up. He's crazy. He threw that on the floor. If I ain't living, you ain't living. Is that my spear? To be fair, what else can you do in that situation? I don't blame ya. Alright, both bosses at the 70%. We're gonna grab this. I don't see any crates, so probably the balloon will stay. I will pick this up and run across the map, but it might not be good. They might leave. We can only hope that they're in a fight. Yeah, what's in here? Like, actually nothing. We don't stay. We don't stay. We don't stay here. There's no reason. I'm gonna try and make a run for it. Up and away. I guess they're a little bit ahead of us. They vanished a second quicker. A what? A two. A what? 2, 3, 4. Solo? There better be more people up there. Didn't even scan. Burglar. We're clear. Nobody here. Alright, let me stick on music. We're chilling. Oh, he's coming down, maybe. That's exciting. He actually wants to fight. There's no way. There's no way he wants to fight. Maybe he's just going for the medic tent. Someone else is picking it up. Couple boys up there. 900-meter headshot. Let's go. Imagine. I didn't see any hit markers. That'd been pretty cool. Not meant to be. They coming? Yeah, look at him. This guy wants to fight. I love him. He better not be nice. We're gonna fight this guy. We gonna have a fight on our hands. This guy actually wants to play Hunt Showdown. Not something you see every day. There he is. Fight might end in 1 second, but at least there's a fight. Don't scare the Jimmo. Don't scare the Jimmo. Are you for real? And he's alive still. The hell? Wait, is he running? Wait! You don't want to fight? Being confusing, sir. The hell? We're in like a trio circle, like all of us solo. If we're even solos, this could be a trio. He's just fast. We're in range now. Is he shooting? We are gaining. There he is. He's running. What the hell is this guy going to? Did he not see the extract next to him? Oh boy. That's not good. It's weird. Take a shortcut. You know where he's going. What is going on there? They are. Oh, is he gonna hold up? He's inside now. He's in there. There it is. There it is. Rude. Oh. Rude? Was that rude? It's rude that I killed him the second time. I'll accept that. Alright, we got a guy over here. Let's hope we don't die. Where'd my spear go? I didn't pick it back up. 1, 2, Red Skull. I think there were water bottles in here. Yeah, buddy. That sure is. Alright, where's my spear?
Yeah,
Is he across?
Literally just keep on running from you.
Yeah. He runs in here. I got him.
I thought we were just fighting eastbound corn. I was figuring that was where he was, but he just
Yeah.
right around.
I was so excited when he was coming down to me, but
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do like a whole last stand, and then he just fucking turned around.
I don't even know where he's headed.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's a lot of damage. You got him on the back burner. Thread the needle. He's in here. What? That was scuffed. He's probably gonna wake up. Do I have Necro still? I do. Yeah. GG's. We're lagging now. No, we're fine. We've still got weirdo connection. We're gonna head out. Hopefully that guy wakes up and gets out with a bounty. Before we rob a band all over the place. Me getting stuck in that door desynced me in a bad way. I thought I could have slipped in. We're okay now. We just did drop a couple frames. I think that was we just spiked in the internet department, but we're okay now. Looks like everything's all green. Just a little lag. Hopefully that guy does get up. I would hope he has Necro. At least he wanted to fight though. He was a cool guy. First guy, I don't know what their plan was. They start here. They ran down, across, down. I guess they were heading for this extract, but why? For what reason? There's the screenshot winning location right here. I recognize that lake. We voted this as our favorite, community favorite location in Hunt. Ow. Best picture, at least. Which I think we figured out. You just turn up your gamma. Turn up your gamma and all your pictures look better. That's the trick. Next time, if ever I'm taking a screenshot again, the gamma is going up. Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, how good this place looks. And, like, you could have this. You found the right angle. There's so many areas in Hunt. I feel like you can stop on the Gulch, especially. You can stop anywhere, and it looks like a picture frame, photo frame, whatever. Painting. Outdoor bus spawns? There's like one. What do you mean though? Just like they're just in the compound. They could be anywhere. Like not a specific boss room. Well, they have it in Blanchett Graves, that little circle area. But yeah, otherwise not really. I feel like you could have one. There's a few compounds. Ooh, there's a few compounds that would totally work. You could definitely have it go into more places. I mean, one in the mines would be pretty cool. Even if it was a wild target. I'd be okay with that. Seeing and hearing all the fire and explosions in the cave, and then Hellboy comes out or whatever, like, that'd be cool. What, dude, what about even Rotjaw? Having Rotjaw in the cave would be pretty awesome. A crocodile in the cave would be wild to see. That'd be amazing. What the hell? How many people were in that game? Oh, that was it was all solos, but at least there was like 5 or 6 of them. Roger can be so scary when you fight her out in the middle of like a pond. I don't know how Roger would work in the cave because there's no water to go in, but would be cool. So much more than I needed before. Trying to figure out how much longer we're going to be around for. I mean, I leave tomorrow at like, I don't know, 7 or something a.m. I need to pack. I need to sleep. I need to work out a schedule. I need to figure out where I'm going, what I'm doing. And it's 4 p.m. almost. Maybe we go till like 4:30. I don't think so. First of all, I don't know if streaming's allowed at Gamescom. I'm not sure. And then secondly, I don't like, while I would love to stream a con, I just don't feel like I would like to be the guy walking around going, hey, everybody, what's going on? And then like annoying other people if they're just chilling, and then I come up and go, hey, what's going on? And then suddenly the panel people are now on stream or something. Like, I feel like that's a bit unfair on other people. Stream myself is fine, but if I'm going to go to booths or have other people involved, maybe they don't sign up for that, you know? I don't want to add that pressure. I'd rather just have, like, genuine interactions. If I went with, like, a group of buddies, then maybe it would be more likely. Or if there's, like, a couple of us streaming, then maybe, but... It definitely... I love the idea of it. Like, I think... I do love IRL streams. I would totally watch IRL streams of, like, live streaming Twitch cons or whatever. I've watched some people, like Beardly. He streams when he goes to Twitch cons, and I have a good time watching it. But... I don't know. Just guys you normally wear if you were there as a normal person. I don't know if I could, though. That, like, if I'm streaming, I'm talking to chat. I'm not gonna not... Yeah. Like, I mean, if I was doing it, I'm not gonna sit there selfieing the whole way. It would be front camera, and I'll be showing everything that's happening and what's going on and just whatever, but... There's no way you're gonna be able to show the games, right? All the demos and stuff. TwitchCon would be more likely for me to stream if I was going to do one. I wonder if there's any NDAs to sign there. I would assume not. There's no way they're going to make everyone who plays a demo sign something, surely. But maybe there will be for some games. Who knows? Probably not. Maybe the devs will be like, you know, don't share this, but who knows? Yeah. I think that's why they released or announced the hunt stuff, so that there's no Gamescom leaks. They announced it just as Gamescom went live or whatever, so you're not getting any inside scoops if you're not there. Like you're up to date in that sense. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play the event if there's the option. I don't know. I don't usually care about playing it early. I'd rather it be the first time experience on stream, really. It'd be cool to go and talk to the guys and stuff, but... Well, I'm gonna see all the new stuff and then nothing's a surprise when we actually play. Or it's amazing, and then I have to come back and play Loser Hunt for 2 weeks. There's no way. Yeah, in 2 weeks, that's probably very true. Mistfall feels neglected. I actually booted it up last night, and I had too high ping. I couldn't play. I don't know if they've changed something. I'll have to. It could have just been my internet, so I'll have to check again today. But I might have to go back to EU servers if my ping is too scuffed. I'm hoping it was just a day or an update thing, and it'll be fine because it's usually fine. But yeah, update's been delayed because of Xbox, right? Check. But yeah, when we're back, we're gonna finish off Control, and then we're gonna be playing Mistfall and Hunt. And then every now and again we'll have like a day of horror games or whatever, and they're gonna be the main two games, Mistfall and Hunt. Then the Hunt event's gonna pop off, so probably Hunt will become the main game, and Mistfall will fall away a little bit. And then whenever Mistfall really dies for me, or like takes a rollback ban, and then Sand is gonna come back, and we'll be playing a bunch of Sand. And then when Sand dies, I reckon Mistfall will be back on the menu. That's my rough theory. But who knows, maybe Mistfall will never die. Just love the energy when we play Mistfall. I mean, I have a great time in Mistfall. But at the same time, people love my energy when we play Hunt, so how can I keep everybody happy? We played a ton of Mistfall and no Hunt. So today I thought let's go back to basics. Let's play a little bit of Hunt. Let's let everyone, let the Hunt guys have their cake today. And then Mistfall will be back on the weekend. I know Atlas enjoys Mistfall as well, and I think Yylea. You're here. Happy regardless. No, but I know, you know, some people just vibe with different games more or less. Sure, we're here to hang out and chat and whatever anyway, but some games are more fun to watch. Some games are less fun to watch. Some games are more fun to play. We usually direct ourselves based on what we're having the most fun with. Sometimes I feel some sort of something for Hunt, you know, like we gotta keep this in here at some degree. We are in theory a Hunt streamer, I guess. Despite my best attempts not to be. Hunt is probably the main game. Hydrate, I can do that. What's up, Coffee Bean Dreams? How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate it. That was some delicious water. Alright, we're chilling. Probably nobody. You watch your chance to hang. You've seen 2K hours of hunt? Yeah. I will say though, I feel like my hunts maybe not the same. my hours of hunt might not be the same as your hours. We get some freakoids in the good way. For some reason, we get the most cursed lobbies. So I do feel like we've at least got some fun hunt stuff going on, but I get it. Hunt is hunt is hunt. I struggle to watch hunt streams. When we play a base, you fight freaks like me. Streamer luck. Streamer lobbies. Must be the case. Hope you're doing good, Coffee Bean Dreams. We are playing Hunt for the first time in a sec. We were just talking about this. We've been so distracted with so many other games, so many awesome games out. Kind of hard to keep playing Hunt as well as everything else. But this new event has got me tickled in the right places. I'm excited for it. The skins look awesome. I can't wait to see what it's all about. Chukanu. Is that Paulie Zoo? I don't know who to go for. There's so many people. Shh. They're sneaking. Someone's up here, right? No? Thought I got... Whoa! Yep! Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Get me down here! Oh! That went across my face! Ugh. I was brushing my teeth with that dynamite. My goodness. How did you get up? I'm trying to get back up. There we go. What bugs I got? Oh, I got vigor and everything. Oh, he didn't come back. Try and time all of his shots so we duck them. There's still someone else. Where's my spear at? God, they're so far away. How did it end up here? There he is. We missed. Dude, whatever that guy's shooting me with sucks. I feel bad for them. Oh, there they are. Sure, man. Sure. I'll take that. What the hell? He's going all the way around. Object permanence issues. I think that guy's a dog. Oh. Second I was off his screen, I just disappeared. Well, we did that. We're clear. Nobody's here. This guy, I think this guy's a solo. Do we balloon? I don't think so. Hey, my spear. That is not looking pumped. What are we doing this for? For $200? $300? So is this one? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that's like 200 total. We'll just go to the Bosch. Mr. Butcher. With the loot. Yeah, we can leave that balloon as a treat for the next guy. Whatever that, like, pass it on phrase. Pass it along, I don't remember the thing. Oh, there's peoples. Pay it forward, that's what I was trying to say. Where they at? Oh, there they are. Whoa, through the thing. Good shot. Shotgun, baby. Smash on a 360. The good news, they don't even know. I used the Empress, baby! And then I missed, baby! Who's left? Who's left in this game? I should have waited for the dog. Look at that dog. That dog's doing work right there. Damn, I missed the easy stab. They were quick. Alright, we got another duo just chilling. Fast fingers. Ooh. That's it. It was a duo and a trio left. A duo and a duo left. 2 duos. Are we in duos? By accident? Yeah, he did really good there, actually. A little bit ago, someone ducked a shovel. I threw a shovel. As it was flying through the air, he ducked. And he lived and killed me because of it. It was amazing. He was a 1-star. Goes to show. He had the reaction speed of a leopard. Oh boy. So you watch back clips, sometimes you just do things on instinct. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I say, like anytime I make a good play, it's probably not like calculated and it's just pure reaction or instinct or whatever the word is. Like, I think I fight entirely instinctual. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to aim. I just play and it's all based on feeling. That's why I love the spear. If you ever watch my spear kills, I'm not really sitting there aiming the spear ever. I'm just kind of throwing it and just hoping it's right. And it is a lot of the time, but that's just based on like feeling. That's why I don't think I'm very good at hunt, because I can't be consistent because it's all on feeling. I have to find the right gun that feels right today. I have to find, you know what I mean? Like today we're doing fine with the marathon, but tomorrow I might not hit a single shot and nothing's changed. It's just my feeling has changed a bit. I'm more in the rhythm of the marathon today. So I can have these instinctual moments and be good every now and again, but not ever consistently. If I was in a tournament, I couldn't tell you if we're going to play good or bad on that day, you know what I mean? We're just going to play and see what happens. There's nothing I could do to get better, I don't think. Honestly, what I could do to get better is not play Hunt. Genuinely, if I take a break from Hunt, we come back, I play better than ever before. The longer I don't play Hunt, the better I am at it. And I don't think it's an MMR decay because we're already at 1-star. So we can't go any lower. I think it's just the brain reset helps. I play, because when I play too much, maybe I can start thinking too much. But when I don't play, it's less on my brain, so it's just more feeling it. Banana, banana. Zach can hear no more love songs. You can tell it's gonna be a good day in the first few games. See, mine's a bit different. I think if we start good on Hunt, it gets bad. If we start bad on Hunt, it usually gets good. So my best days of Hunt have been when we started weird or scuffed or bad. Then I'm like, okay, today's probably gonna be a good day. If I have a good first game, like a 10-kill first game, it's downhill from there. I don't really have a metric like that to go off. Even when I used to play trios. What we would have, though, is we knew one of us would be a headshot magnet. Every time I played in a trio, just one of us would always be killed first. And it would always be the same person that day. No matter what they did, we could be in a line, and they're at the back, and they're headshot first. Or they're at the front, and they're, like, wherever, it doesn't matter. They're always the first shot. And it was always the same person every day. They would be the headshot magnet of the day. No matter where they hid, no matter how they played, I could be doing 360s and standing in the middle, and they shoot the other guy, if it's the other guy's turn. So we just was like, whoever's turn it is, lock in and just get ready to have the worst day of Hunt ever. That was the only thing we could usually tell if someone's day was going to suck. And then they just had to kind of prepare for it, accept it, carry on. Okay, so this game takes us to 4 p.m. Maybe we do this and like one more or something. I've got a lot to do. I definitely could go for more, but and also then it almost makes it a 4-hour stream. So maybe this can be. We're in last game territory, I guess. This might even be the last one. We'll see. So I can't hear no more love songs. Alright. Stamina off the bite. Let's go. We do like 1 or 2 of them and I reckon we're done. Oh, noodles. We died to these earlier. Marathon has been feeling pretty good though. Only with fire. I don't know if I can use this without fire right now. Normally I don't like the special ammos. But this has been feeling pretty good. Uppity toppity? It's red. It's not red. They ran. They ran so far away. Have they already got the clear? Nope. Where would they even... Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. What the hell? Help! I guess they just went into this building. We gotta hide until we're healing. I think he's up. He's on the roof. Can't believe we survived that, actually. He's getting the clue. He's getting the clue. He's getting the clue. That was a Lamette, perhaps. Feels like a Lamette carbine, which means a shotgun. There he is.
Hello.
Woo! Gory. It's just a Lamette shell. This guy. Hello.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
You almost got me on the roof. I almost died to full damage.
Yeah.
I had like 1 HP. Gory. Dude, Hunt's been so empty today. I think we played today and yesterday, and we're getting like two people in a server, 1 person in a server.
Really?
It seems to be a bit better at the moment, but for like a good couple hours just now, a little rough.
I was just playing a couple of quick rounds, so.
This is red bit. Whoa! There are so many zombies. What the hell? How can I get this? Fish and Sons. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna head to the bounty? Or I'm gonna head over to the bounty.
Alrighty.
I guess.
Where is it? Land?
At Fish and Sons, Allen and Sons.
Oh. Ugh.
I might banish and then head to the middle. I guess we'll see where extracts are.
Alright.
Oh. Warden? I don't know. Warden's a bit too, like, green. It's a cool skin. But I don't know if it would fit the next event for me. I also don't know if I own the skin, but I do like that skin quite a lot. feel like I never see people play it. I'm thinking I'm pretty sold on the Witch Hunter. Missy yo, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're good. Thank you so much for the raid. We are chilling with Hunt today. We've been playing a lot of other games lately, but we're doing a bit of Hunt. Been a bit of a strange day. A little bit empty. Some games have only like one other enemy and stuff, but it's still been fun. Still a fun day. We're doing all right. I'm very excited for the new Hunt stuff. We're actually going to Gamescom tomorrow, where we are going to go to the Hunt booth and see what we can see, if there's any tricks or treats that we're going to learn about Hunt. The new event stuff looks amazing. Could be a Mountain Man and the Blood Moon hits on the track home. Mountain Man could be fun.
I have a sticky, but we could do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I mean, it's halfway, like, it's almost a couple more times, not a problem. If he shows up. What the hell?
Man, jumped right out of the...
What's up, Icky? How you doing? All right, I'm gonna go head to the middle and hopefully find somebody.
Let's go have some fun.
Unless it's just us.
Oh, I heard gunfire.
I didn't hit the hive. They went into Lines of Vampires. You see Wendigos? I mean, hey, did you see? I don't know. Maybe you didn't see, but then there's a new perk. The new perk is called Chupacabra. They're adding a Chupacabra perk to Hunt Showdown. I think it's going to be a burn perk. It sounds pretty interesting. I can't wait to see what they do with this event. I think my theory is there's going to be a new boss. If we reach Act 3, I think we're going to get a new boss. I reckon it's going to be a great time. And it's going to be some sort of bat type thing. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that's why they're saying this event's going to be the biggest and craziest, is because there's a new boss potentially on the way if we can get to Chapter 3. Like a bat boy, you know, that bat dude that they showed in the trailer. I reckon he's going to become the boss. He's going to become more and more evil as time goes or something. Kicking off your next 3 days off? Oh, beautiful, Icky. Sounds like an awesome weekend, man. Any plans or just chilling? I'm, actually have real plans for once. We're gonna be out of here. Not for too long, but we're gonna be out of here. I think we've been streaming like 7 days a week for months. Maybe a month or two. First breaking a little bit, and it's not even really a break. Like, I guess the live is fine by me. Boxes are waiting for us over here. Fritz and I are gonna get a nice brunch. Delicious. Camp Miasma and getting dinner tomorrow and Saturday we chill. Sounds like a solid stuff. Solid itinerary. Itinerary? Whatever that word is. Maybe you have some chill time, man. Sounds like it's needed. Or deserved, at least. Let's get the dark sight so we can see if anyone's aligned. Oh. No one's here. No one's here. There's a flamethrower there. I will take this flamethrower. Hanged man? Oh. Yoink. Took the good card. I'm gonna head back to the boss, I guess, and just get out with this flamethrower. Oh. Sorry, I just double tapped.
You're fine.
Yeah. GG's.
I'll go get this thing.
Have fun.
GG's, have fun. Yep, I'm gonna get off after this round. Good run in
Fair enough.
India.
Yeah, man. See you later. What a good boy. Gory's a good boy. Alright, let's stick on some music while we chill. Doubt we're gonna get into another fight. Gory killed us this once. Yeah, they hadn't been around for ages for anyone's games. We've been making bank. Dude, sometimes, as much as we hate it, as whatever, it happens. You have to do that. It's life. You know? It sucks, but everyone's doing something like that at some point, some degree. I'm never gonna, you know, at least here, I'm never holding it against anybody for not being around and not chatting. Like, I really... Just the fact you ever make it here means so much. Nothing ever diminishes by anybody, any of you not being around at any point. Everyone means the same amount, no matter what, you know? I just hope everyone's focusing on themselves and making stuff better for themselves. That means so much more than anything else. Knowing everyone's kind of doing good, trying to make some good stuff happen. That's what I like to hear. Even though, yeah, of course it would be awesome to chat to everyone all the time, but I get it. Life is going on. I know that more than a few people. Hopefully Gory makes it, but I hope he's not gonna die down there. Should have stayed to help him. But that's why I know, like, lurking means so much to me. I'm a big lurker to so many places too, but sometimes that's all people can do, and sometimes they can't even do that. So even the lurkers mean so much. Can be having a rough day or whatever, and you just look at chat, you see some people's names, and it's enough to keep me going. Plan on being around more often, playing more games. Perhaps a cat, a pig, and a chupacabra. Who is the chupacabra? But absolutely. Mecha? Yeah, I mean, we do Mecha every Saturday. So if ever you guys are free on a Saturday, it won't happen this Saturday. It won't happen this weekend. But normally every Saturday we try and make Mecha happen. There are, of course, spots for you guys. Anytime. And then, yeah, I'm sure we figure out other games as time goes on and people are around more and stuff. Not a problem. Which, honestly, I gotta get this stuff out of the way now, because if I end up with a new job at some point, I probably won't be streaming anywhere near as much. So I'm going to get as much as I can out now before we have to take a huge step back. And as health stuff starts to happen, we're going to have to take a humongous step back. So that's why we're live 7 days a week right now. Trying to get as much of it as possible. Because it won't last. So enjoy what we can while we can, when we can, how we can. We got ourselves a flamethrower. Yeah, buddy. I think it makes 12 now. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's see what happened here. It better be more than just me and Gory. Come on. Come on. And it was a spawn fight. There was a few solos. Not looking good, though. Kind of wild. Where is everybody? There's no one play Hunt anymore. Come on. What's happening? This is prime time. God damn. There is a music. There's two ways you can do this. There's a redeem. Let's do that. There's the redeem. So you can do a redeem on the channel points, and you put the song there, and it will autoplay it in the next queue. Or in the Discord, there is a music channel, I believe. Either works for songs. I did a lot of stream stuff, so I can now draw at will. I don't know if will's the right word. I can draw whenever we want. And I love it. It makes the queues a bit more fun while we can draw people or anything. I do need to turn Ricasso's back on, which I'll do when we're back from Gamescom. Little top hat. But yeah, send it wherever. I'll listen to it in either Discord or we'll have it on stream. We are in endgame territory, so we're not going to be playing too much more, but we'll do a little bit more. I am loving the Strokes put out a new album. The first listen, I didn't like it. The second listen, I loved it. I love this new album. It's a bit auto-tuney, but in a really good way. It's a bit like the Daft Punk one he did. Instant Crush. I'm loving the album. It took me 2 to 3 listens, but now it's one of my favorites by them. It's awesome. Did Tyrocasta remind it? No, I would have remembered, but I was like, I don't want to turn it on for Control because we're in the game of Control. I feel like Control is a bit immersive, so you wanna lock into Control. So if we then had to stop with Ricasso's, it would kind of ruin the flow. So when Control's done, we can then turn it back on. All right, let's skip this song. Is this the song? It sounds like it. It works. I know you sent me one of these guys' songs before, and it was great. It's on my stream playlist, I think. Oh no, it's actually on my chill playlist, because it's a bit too chill for stream. I messed around with stream stuff, so now these song redeems are working officially. I need to figure out how to do a clip command properly. And then I think my stream stuff is ready and done. I'm also crossing all my legs in a bad way. Turn that up. We can add this to a playlist already, because I know I'm gonna like it. I feel like I need like 5 seconds. I know if I'm gonna like a song. Beautiful. Little tinkling in the right ear. They call you DJ Equid? I am usually the designated DJ in my parts too. We just have something something we know who we're playing to. know thy audience. I should look into these guys a bit more. Go and brunch in. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good time. We will be out of here very soon. So we're in last game territory. Always good chatting. Now get out of here and go hang with that captain. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to organize things. Little distracted. But we're good. Go to the quarry and we'll go north. Dude, how crazy is this gonna be looking when it's a blood moon? Everything will be red and dark and doomy and spooky and gloomy. We'll carry on that song when I'm back in lobby. Pretty cool. I wonder if it's going to be permanently or it's only a chance for it. Could you have a whole day with no blood moon? That's going to suck if that's the case. But also 3 months of blood moon? That might suck. I was thinking something like stakes or something, but it looks like there's a sword. They might be adding a sword, and that's something pretty cool. But also, it's not really a vampire event. Not really. It's like a nod or an ode to vampires, at least at the moment. I feel like they've kind of shot themselves in the foot a tiny bit with the assassin. The assassin is very vampire-y. So if the next boss is a vampire to any degree, how do you really differentiate it from the assassin? That's why I'm thinking it might be more of a bat type thing, like a creature. Because we have like what, 3 human type bosses? I don't think the assassin is a vampire. Maybe he is. I don't know, but I feel like he's very reminiscent of a vampire. Like, I would picture a vampire to go into a pool of blood and move around and then pop back up and then attack you and then go away, and then and the way he looks and his posture and everything. I feel like if you told me that was a vampire, I would believe it. Even though he is bugs, but he's a vampire but bugs. Yeah, mechanically and a little bit visually. And then he makes you bleed too. Like, I could definitely see that those mechanics being vampire-y. Oh, instead of bugs, it's bats or whatever, spider or vampires know. What'd be kind of cool is if it was the boss, and as you got it lower, it moved around the compound. So you fight the vampire in this room, you get him low or whatever, and then he goes in a swarm of bats or whatever it is, flies away, and then he spawns out over here. And now you have to fight him over here. That would be very cool, to use more of the compound. Instead of it being in just this one confined room. Like, the boss layer fully relocates. I think that would be kind of awesome. Not by compound, it's still in the same compound, but it like relocates buildings or whatever. At least during some part of the fight. Maybe it starts outside and then you bring it inside. That would be cool. You have the vampire patrolling out here, looking for food, and then you kill it, or get it low, and then it returns to its coffin in the house. You have to go into the house, open the coffin, and then you kill the boss. That's how you start the banishing. What's up, Gory? Yeah, I saw there was one other solo with us in there. Or maybe 2 others or 1 other, but not too many people, man. What's going on? Normally the servers are pretty full right now. Maybe sometimes there's like 8-man lobbies or whatever, but never just 2 of us. Kind of weird. But I hope you had some good games today. I think we're in our last few games now, so we'll be out of here very soon. You can make the floor all bloody and then teleport through the puddles. That would be cool. Or one that like changes the weather almost. Like wherever Rotjaw is, it's raining. Something like that would be kind of cool. I also wouldn't hate if there was a thing like you kill the boss and then that forces the blood moon to happen. You know what I mean? Like when you kill it, then that sets it to level 2 of the blood moon. When you kill Rotjaw, if it's raining, it sets it to level 2 of rain. Not forever, but just for that like cycle. It'd be cool if the bosses you kill would change the world in some degree. You kill this new bat boss. Yeah, I saw Fantastic Beasts. Like the lightning one. I can't remember terrible they were, but... I don't know if this game's ever gonna have, like... Does this game have any flying enemies? Doesn't, does it? Yeah, bees, but you're not, like, shooting them out of the sky. I guess beetles are the closest thing. I wonder if they're gonna add a flying AI at any point. Maybe this event, they add flying bats, and you gotta shoot them like big bats. They could be hanging out in trees, you gotta shoot them. Maybe that's what part 3 is, and it's not a new boss. Everyone thinks it's a new boss, but it might be a new type of AI. Bats that hang out in trees. If you get near them, they aggro and just start flying and squawking around. Who knows? That's why I'm a bit excited for this event, because it really could go in any direction. What's up, Pumpkiny? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. You know what new boss they could do that does something different from the others? That's what I mean, like, as much as a new boss would be awesome, there's only so much you can do. You know, you're gonna throw a sticky bomb and then the boss is done, so... I would rather it be like a new AI or a new mechanic or something. We'll see. I may be mistakenly so, but I have faith in Crytek at the moment, based on this event and the trailers and stuff, you know? We'll have to wait and see what happens. Good to hear, good to hear. We are actually in last game territory, so we've only got like this one or something, and then we're out of here. But at least we got to say hey for a bit. Good to see you. We've had some fun games today. Some weird games and some fun games. It's nice to be playing Hunt again, though. Even if the lobbies have been a little bit quiet on some of them. Nice to be back. Yeah, I'm on, buddy. And we can head to the middle. Play the fiddle in the middle. I doubt anyone's here. No. We haven't run into Rebel today, that I remember. We at least run into Gory. Let's go. Hopefully they don't send my flamethrower away. I think we made +2 or 3 flamethrowers today, which is kind of cool. Making some big money. Do you think a new wild target? Could be, but they've got Rotjaw. They got Hellboy. Like a wild target bat in an area. That could work. 4 for 4, but they had a new core boss. I don't know, it has been a while since a new boss. People are even speculating about a new map as well. Which I feel like is not likely, but it's not impossible. It's not like they're never going to make another map. Who knows? Alright, we got 4 boys here. This could be a fun one. Or we get immediately headshot, and it will suck. Maybe there's only 3. I don't know, I can't count. I can count to like 1. Oh, that's probably so close. Got you. They're outside, actually. Oh, there's a trap. I loot. Tutti fruity, I'm doing a looty. Let's see what happens. There's one. What was that? What was he holding? What the hell was he? He's got the Maxim? Damn. Oh. No, they're in the outside. Can I have a spear? Please hold. One moment. You got a spear, buddy? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I needed that. Whoa, cowboy. You don't want to hit that. I don't even know there's a trap there. Teleporting beetle. I hope they add a bat that you can control. All right, we got one more. I don't know if they're in there. I think they're outside, right? I'm going to choke bomb through this. Flash through this just in case. Nah, they must be outside. Okay, it's a magician. I can hear it. I can hear the magician calling. I can see his tricks a falling. Nice. Nice. Oh, they successfully made me use Darksight. Congratulations. Ooh. Wow. This must be awesome. What the hell? They loaded this for us. Yeah, buddy. We will be taking that. That's with that boss bounty. Then we take this. No full damage. We're about to get out of here with 3 bounty tokens. That's kind of cool. Anyone that was asking that question before, the answer is happening. Unless we die, which usually does happen. We can probably stick on music. I reckon no one else is around. Finish off this song redeem before we skedaddle. Seems clear to me. Where am I going? A bit lost. They did add cowboy beetles. Well, and then took them away from us, but... What if they add bat beetles? It's a bat skin for a beetle. Beetles and bats. They do have the bat model. You know, they're used in the mines. Which I imagine everyone's forgot about, but... there are bats in the game. And they look like tiny little guys. They look so cute. Little bats. Alright, give me my dinner. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Now we head out. And that can be all she wrote, I guess. There is a Rotjaw, but unless she's on the way, maybe not. Full bounty extract. She's this way. Maybe, maybe, maybe. We got Necro? Yeah. Could be. I haven't seen Rotjaw in a while. Oh, maybe it's not a worry, but it doesn't sound like they're going to be adding an extra compound, potentially. Although, to be fair, they didn't really announce that with the forts, I don't think. Maybe they did, I don't remember. But I don't remember seeing an extra compound, so this next event might not have an extra compound. Which, hey, usually they're my favorite things about the events, is the compounds. So, who knows? We did just have maybe the best compound event ever, so... I think because everyone's so burned out of the fort, that there's going to be no extra compound this time. I hope they at least change these ones. I hope we get some differences to normal compounds, though. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit lame. Just some extra doors, whatever, I don't care. Extra holes in the wall. Extra ramps. Even just paint it with a bit of blood, who knows? Make it look a little different. One of my favorite things in this event is just how much life the military brought to the bayou. Like, every map has been significantly changed. Everywhere. Wherever you look, you can tell the military has been here. There's carts around, there's the extra trenches, little hidey holes for them to get resupplies. It's pretty cool. I really hope we get something to that degree with this next event. Alright. There's our way home. No one extraction camp things. You might be ending on a win, isn't that crazy? The elusive end on a win. And my balloon in the distance. What a view, what a treat. I think we made it. Oi, 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 what a day. And then what a day it's about to become. Oh boy. We did it. All right. We're getting out of here. It's been a fun day. Thanks for hanging out. I won't be here tomorrow or the next day. We're leaving. But I can leave you guys with Firewitch. Let's go say hey over to Firewitch. She's always a great time. One of the people that actually like playing Hunt, believe it or not. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys when I see you guys. We'll either be back Sunday or Monday where we can have a catch up. I'll see you when I see you.